Hello again, Struck Quap. Today I'm starting early. It's a morning here and I forgot to get myself some water. Big mistake. I'm gonna get it after one map. I'm gonna do one map and then go grab myself some water. Cause yeah, I forgot to restock. But yeah, I'm back with the game I've been playing the past few days. I'm back with Almighty Kill Your Gods, and we will be continuing my leveling up process. I'm at level 105, almost 106, so in one map I will be 106. See, the thing is, it was going great. Last night I managed to find a random person on Discord to level up with. We were not in the same map, we were staying in different maps, but we were using our XP sets. See, I've got my full XP set with 20, it was 21 before, now it's 24 CGUs for XP. And yeah, now unless I find another person to group up with me, even if we are not in the same map, in fact, it's preferable to not be in the same map, everyone doing their own thing, just standing in the pack. Until then, the XP will be slow and I would be needing 3-4 runs to get a level. So if now I need 4, normally I could get away with 3 or 2 runs with that XP bonus that I can get from my CGUs. If I have one person in my team. It's a little early, so I don't expect to find people, especially around my level. We aren't that many, I guess, the 100 plus club. But yeah, bit by bit today I'm gonna try and get to 125. If the tempo of leveling up is similar to what I'm seeing, it's not so bad. 4 maps per level, 25, not actually 25, 20 levels. Even 19. It's doable, it's doable. 80 maps I can do. Even if I have to do 100, 120, 150 maps today, I can do those. That's fine. So yeah, if anyone wants to group up so we can buff each other, do tell. As you think I'm starting early. Sometimes when I can't hit one, it takes forever to get that last one sometimes. This guy. Oh, and his buddy. Okay, they got me. Perfect. Now I can teleport quicker. It's I've done the testing. It's quicker to die and port back to this spot instead of walking from here to here. I've tested it and it's the quicker way to just let them kill you. And I did a ton of farming of materials. I farmed for a few hours before I continued leveling after I finished my stream. I think it was like 2 hours, 2.5, maybe even 3 hours. I think it was 2.5 hours of farming materials. Just so I can upgrade my tower, so I can have more energy. And after I reached level 105, I went back to farm some more materials and some blood for CGUs, so I can re-roll, because I had a lot of CGUs being wrong. on my damage set. And I still need stuff. Now I need. It's not the blood that's the problem. It's the god thing for the mythic sieges, and that I will farm later when I start farming the regular way, farming the god's blood. But yeah, the mythical. I'm gonna be doing sorcerer. 8 pieces alongside what was the other thing I wanted to do alongside? Let me check. Hunter 8 pieces, sorcerer 8 pieces, and mythical 8 pieces. And the mythical right now is the thing I really need to work on, because it's just not the right one. I've got some random mythicals, probably only one of them is the one I want. The other 7, because I don't even have full 8, the other 7, actually the other 6, out of 7, 6 are completely wrong from my 8 mythicals item, and that item also is missing one of the things. But that's work in progress. For now I'm gonna focus on leveling, and I'm gonna worry about min-maxing, fixing, re-rolling, farming some more materials after I'm done leveling to 25. I don't even know what happens at 25 other than unlocking that one extra sigil on your gear. And that's pretty much probably it. Someone mentioned something about endgame. Itus mentioned something about endgame in the chat last night. I'm not sure. I didn't expect this game to actually have anything more than just the maps. If there's anything more as endgame, that's gonna be good to know. I almost pulled the trigger too early. Did I get them all here? And since today it's Monday, there's a very high chance this is gonna get patched. That's why I wanna keep leveling before it does get patched. That's why I didn't rest as much today, if at all actually. But I'd rather use this opportunity to level up while the XP is good before they nerf it to oblivion. The soul leveling, I mean, in a team, if you're hunting gods, probably the XP would be just as good. But here I don't have to use my DPS gear, I can use my farming gear, and the XP is great with it. Damn, I can't find anyone that can kill me. Okay, good. Perfect. It takes a while. I wish he could kill me quicker than that. Because he has some delays in its attacks, in their attacks. They've got some delays. Okay, I've got those here, I've got those here, I've got those here. Next run. The water can wait. I can probably get myself some water later on. But yeah, roughly 3 or 4 maps without the extra XP bonus. In fact, I think there is a book, and some of the XP bonus from my gear I'm getting even when I'm not in a pack. But when I am in a pack, I get even more. So it's strange, it's weird, but at least now from towers I get 42 instead of 25. But when I'm in a pack, the towers give me 60 something, 62, 3, 4 XP. Okay, let's do the next one. So yeah, bit by bit we are doing this. Only 19 levels left, so it should be doable today. Unless the XP suddenly jumps, the XP required per level suddenly jumps a lot. Unless it does that, we're good for today. Wait, did I forget to switch my... Okay, I didn't. Let's keep going. Ah, come on, I've done this jump so many times already.
Amulet charged.
Okay. Did I get them all? There's something here. Is that a drakeling that survives? Nah. False alarm. False alarm. Okay, let's find a swashy guy. The one with the swords. They do the most damage from all the enemies nearby. And boy, have I been doing farming, but the wrong way. when I saw how much butt I get from stacks and boars that I've captured when I butcher them, rather than killing them here in this place, I was surprised. I can get like 40 something butt from a single extracted boar or stack. And I've been doing it wrong. I didn't know it gives this much. I never noticed when I was a Wobby that it gives this much when you extract them. And extracting stacks in this map is pretty decent. And boars. There's a lot of stacks and boars that you can grab in this map to extract. Oh shit, I forgot the super speed. Oh, and yesterday my YouTube stream suddenly stopped before the stream was over. Wow, my Twitch stream kept going. Strangely, no idea what happened. Something with the stream must have happened to suddenly lose connection to YouTube. So if anyone is watching that was watching my stream yesterday and was wondering what happened, why it suddenly abruptly stopped, yeah, it's something with my streaming program. No idea what. It's working now, it's streaming now. for the time being. But yesterday, after like 4 hours and probably 40-50 minutes of streaming, the YouTube stream just stopped. Alright, let's keep going this way. Okay, I think we got them all. That were in this spot. No runaway drakes, I hope. Runaway Drake. new Drake album. Alright, let's see. Anyone with the saber, with the sword? And sometimes I gotta go all the way out there to find someone with a sword to kill quickly. It's so much different when you have more energy. Yesterday I just couldn't do what I'm doing now as efficiently. I had to die because I couldn't cross the river, which it's not losing a lot of time. It's losing just what, 5-10 seconds. But when you're doing over 100 runs times those seconds, that's a lot of time. Come on, hit. He goes back 2-3 steps and then starts hitting again. Weird enemy. But those are the ones that do the most damage. The other option is to go into the water and wait for the worm to kill me. Another option would be from here to try and jump and fly all the way down to there. And just avoid that whole respawning, waiting thing. This could work. I might test how long it will take me to reach there next time. Okay, so let's go back to my home island. Still looking for a teammate though. We don't have to be in the same level range, we don't have to be doing the same maps, we just need to be in a team. That's all I need. Which reminds me, let's open the Discord and see if someone there is looking for teammates as well. Okay, so I'm not seeing anyone that needs teammates. Okay, well, let's just keep doing what we're doing until someone walks in. Come on. Chop chop. It's taking a while to vote. And strangely enough, it doesn't take that much less to vote when playing offline. Offline voting times, when I got disconnected from the server yesterday and I had to do offline for like an hour or so during my stream yesterday, if you've noticed, the voting times are kind of the same. Was surprised because when you look at a game like Torchlight 3 that has terrible optimization in terms of loading times with the server, that when you go offline and it loads in 2-3 seconds, but when you're online it takes 30-40 seconds sometimes, maybe even more at times. It was pleasant. It's a pleasant surprise to find out that the loading times are the same. Although I can't call this long of a loading time pleasant surprise, but it's still a surprise and kind of pleasant in a way that at least there's no difference. Would have loved for the offline to load quicker, but it doesn't. Let's see. Nope. No more left. Let's find a guy with a sword. This guy. As you can see now, it's 42 XP. Normally it's 25. I now get 42. And if there's a teammate, it's gonna be 62, 63, 64, somewhere around there. Keep going. Once I get to 107, I can go get myself some water. No. Was there another nest? Or was that all of them? Oh no! I didn't notice this guy still. Oh, is that how he's gonna do me? Please don't escape before I reach you. It would be a bummer if it escapes after dropping me in such a way. Ah, it's escaping. Fuck. There goes my 350 XP. Damn. Can't catch it. It's too far already. Yeah, I don't think I can catch it. Well, one dragon less this time. He was a nasty one. I don't know why they still keep running away from the map. That seems like a shitty bug. If it's intentional design, it's the shittiest intentional design I've ever seen. Of monsters just running, flying away outside of the map for no real reason. Hopefully it's an intended design and it will get fixed. They should try to attack me and focus on me. And if I get knocked down a little by them, they should just switch to ranged attacks or chase a little bit more. But running away and flying off of the map seems very unreasonable. Be quick. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, I forgot. This time I wanted not to die to see if it would be quicker. Next time. I'm gonna try it next time. To run all the way to here instead of dying. I just want to see if it's quicker. If it's quicker to run here or to die and respawn like I do normally. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Still looking for a teammate. Someone to just be in a party with me. It doesn't matter what level. You could be level 1. You don't have to be in the same map. You can be doing your own thing. I can be doing my own leveling, and it's just gonna give me extra XP. And if you're using pack Sigios, it's gonna give you extra XP for just being in a group with someone else. And it doesn't have to be more than one person in your team. One more other person other than you in the team. One person is enough. Zoom zoom. Okay, no nest there. No nest there either, so it's just those two. Which one would be the first one?
Amulet charged.
Did I get them all? Well, I'm not seeing any more flying birdies. Let's find the guy with the sword. There isn't one. I hate it when there isn't a guy with a sword nearby. This just prolongs everything. Come on, game. That sucks. Oh, there we go. It appeared. Why wasn't he here earlier? I looked, there was no enemy here. Suddenly it appeared out of nowhere. At least it appeared. At least it appeared. Come on, come on. There we go. I like those crows. That's a very interesting, nice animation. A little fine touch. There we go. Is there a nest other than that one? Let's go then. Okay, good. Roadkill, although it wasn't a kill. It would have been nice if I could one-shot the guy with this. In the wall levels you can actually one-shot them with this thing. With what I'm doing right now. On the high levels, unless you level up your melee attack, you won't be doing much damage with it.
Level up!
No more. I guess that was it. That was them. Where are the sword guys? Come on. The game just doesn't want to spawn any of those sword guys. And I forgot to jump towards the base. Well, next time again. I keep forgetting to test it. It's such a habit right now to try and look for someone to kill me after I'm done with the run, that I forget to test if it's quicker to just jump down to the base and wait. It for sure will be quicker than coming here and trying to get killed by this guy and this guy. But I don't know if it's quicker if I find one of those guys up there without any movement.
You are real.
Well, I hope I remember the next time. Okay, I'm gonna go to my home island and I'm gonna quickly go grab myself water. As I mentioned, I forgot. Before starting my stream, I forgot to refill my pitcher. So I'll be right back quickly to grab some water. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's do another run and then I can pour myself water. Wow, it's filtering. Filtering, although this filter probably expired long ago. Let's see. Sky sleeping behind me, by the way. You probably noticed him. He's shedding a lot. Okay, back to grinding. 1, 2. 2 nests, okay.
Amulet charged.
Did I get them both? Okay, everyone's killed. Now we need sword guy. Come on, sword guy. Where are you, sword guy? Just his cousin, the gun guy. Or it's actually, it's not a gun, he's shooting from his hand, I think. Yeah. Handcaster. Pretty interesting. Not that we aren't handcasters, but we have special gauntlets. This guy just has a little bracelet around his wrist and that's it. Okay. If only I could have this timer quicker. If I want to, if I'm so and there's no one to revive me. So I need to remember after the final group of Drakelings this time to just jump to the town. Come on. I should ask after this run in the Discord if someone wants to group up with me for the pack bonus. Two nests. Do I see a third one? No, just two. Okay, now let's not forget my mini mission to test. Oh, come on. I think Sky woke up. Oh no, he didn't wake up, he just turned the other way. Do we have a runner here? No runners? Okay, we can try now my theory that it might be quicker to just jump down now to the extraction. Probably not as quick as I thought it would be. But it's okay, it's reasonably quick. I still think if there's a guy to 2-3 shot me up there, right next to the dragonlings, without me needing to travel, and I respawn it still would be quicker. But the difference would be small, like 5-10 seconds. But 5-10 seconds 10 times, 100 times, 150 times, and then the difference makes a difference. If that makes sense. But this is the safe bet, because you don't have to look for anyone to kill you. You don't have to rely on RNG that there will be an enemy with a sword that can 2-3 shot you. Now that I upgraded my energy, unfortunately my HP also became higher. I can't reduce my HP unless I unless I remove some items, which I won't do. And yeah, if I could lower my HP so they can kill me quicker, it would have been perfect. Whoa, got stuck. Let's do this like that. So yeah, I needed that upgraded energy so I can run for longer without getting tired, but when you upgrade your tower, it upgrades the HP as well as the energy. That's the downside to this type of farming. Obviously I want more HP for later when we would be farming gods and overseers and all that stuff.
Amulet charged.
Ah, fuck, I messed it up. I just want to make sure they don't run away. I'm fine with losing a few seconds. Just hope they don't run away. Okay, I don't think anyone escaped. We got all 15 of them. No, there's this one. But thankfully it didn't escape, it just hit here. Now we need a sword guy. Oh, 2 of them, nice.
You are
I love this running animation. Wait, wasn't there a second nest? Nope, just the one. That means there's gonna be more nests at the end. There were what, 3 nests at the beginning, 1 nest here. So there's probably another 3 nests over there if we are looking at the usual number, which is 7 nests. I think 90% of the time it's 7 nests, if not 100% of the time it's 7 nests altogether on the map. Not sure I remember a time where it wasn't a total of 7. Oh, once it was 8. Once I think it was 8. Or maybe I didn't count correctly. But there were 6 nests over there in that final place. I think the first had 1 or 0, and the other one was the 1 or 0 as well. Or if I remember correctly, one had 0, the other one had 2, although I accidentally killed one of the 2 before it spawned the Drakelings. I think that's how it was. I need to rewatch my stream from yesterday and find that one run. Although, good work in finding that one run out of so many runs I did yesterday. Pinpointing that exact one would be almost impossible without watching the whole thing. But yeah, it was like a run with 6 nests over here. Haven't seen that many. The giant dildo. Okay. Or maybe we can call it a drildo, because it's drilling. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way again. Over here. Okay, this is not so bad, but only worth using this method if you don't find a sword guy near the Drakelings. Near the final group of Drakelings. How are we doing with the XP? I think with this run we can get 108. Or did we already get it? Oh, I forgot to ask the Discord chat if anyone wants to team up. Alright, I wrote in the Discord. I'm gonna check the message if someone replied shortly. Like, let's say after this run. Two nests, two nests.
Ambulance charge!
Ah, how did they get me? Wow, I was flying. Wow. Wookie shot. Did I get all 10 of them? I think I did. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's find the sword guy. This one was quick, nice.
You are reborn.
Ah, fuck. Did not want to press F. Just wanted to jump and then double jump. Off of the hill. Got them all? I guess. Man, having this much energy sure helps. Bump. You think it's taking a while to get that 108. If that dragon didn't escape me 2-3 runs ago, I would have been 108. But yeah, as I mentioned, 3-4 runs is what you need. If you have a pack member with you, you can probably reduce it by 1 or even by 2 runs less on average. I think if it takes me 5 runs, it will be 4 or 3.5. If I have a pack member with me. If it takes me 4, it will be 3 per level. But it's gonna get slower and slower. Hopefully it doesn't spike too much after 110. I mean 110, not 110. Yeah, I'm gonna be saying bullshit today. Because I haven't slept, so my brain's not functioning properly. But I can fix that with some coffee later. When I hit 115, it's gonna be coffee time for the remaining 10 levels after that.
You are reborn.
Travel time. Okay, let's drink some water. Okay, back we go. Can't wait to hit 125 and to stop doing this for XP. But I think after 125 there will be more XP until 150 and so on. But I hope after 125 there it would be easier to find other people to just do monsters and bosses and whatever. Gods, I guess, is the right term. And to just farm gods on the last 2-3 maps. For some of the materials like gold plating, then that's gonna take a while to farm. I'm still not sure what the benefit, other than visual and the little bit of XP, is from work orders. It seems like most of the work orders are just visual bullshit. So I don't see a reason to do it unless the game explains to me why I wanna do work orders. Because that a little bit of 150 XP that I get for completing a work order, it's just not gonna make me wanna grind 5,000 or 4,000 of a certain material just so I can complete that order for the cosmetic and And for the little bit of XP. Did I get them? Oh, not this one. Okay, we got them. Where's my sword guy now? Still got XP from the tower. 42.
You are reborn.
I really love that running animation. Super ninja style. Naruto running animation. I think the people who made this game were inspired by Naruto. They're running with their hands behind them. And there's a lot of ninja moves and stuff. There's Rasengans in the game. How much more of a proof do we need that the people who made that game must be inspired from the anime? Maybe we will see a nerf of this XP today. So I'm trying to farm as much as I can before it gets nerfed. It's not gonna be nerf, it's gonna be a fix. I'm pretty sure this is not intended XP. And they just added an extra 0. So yeah. Jump on the XP train before it departs. And before it's no longer doable. Oh, come on, birdie. Quick before the other birdies disappear. Oh, and there's a sword guy here. Nice. Are there any more birdies? I guess that was them. Alright, sword guy, let's see how you swash. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, now there's someone here. Let me check the Discord chat. Okay, I'm getting invited. Just adding someone on Steam. I'm just typing in Discord. Just sorry, I'm explaining to this guy a little bit about those sieges. Let's see if the friend invite is here. Okay, it's here. Perfect. Now I need to go offline, sign in on Steam, and now I should be able to see the person and invite them. Although I might need to revoke my game to be able to see them and invite them. Let's see. Back. Yeah, I'm not seeing that person. Let's see if I can invite from the Steam friends list. No, I can't. Well, I'm gonna start my game quickly. Oh, he said he could visit my character. I want to by just character name. Well, didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. I was already restarting, so it's fine. SpecSpat says, is the game already out? The game is in early access. It's playable. with some bugs, with some things that would need improvements, performance being the more obvious thing that you would notice from your very first match, from your very first experience with the game. You would notice that there's more to be desired in terms of performance and optimization, like any other early access game, honestly. And yeah, there are other things you would notice, such as some missing quality of life features. For example, there is no healing hotkey. You have to press your inventory and then press F to eat food, to heal, which is, yeah, kind of it's kind of weird and annoying, but it's how it works. Hopefully they add a hotkey that you can use while fighting, like a potion. Okay, now I have a teammate and the XP should be quicker. The guy said he got disconnected. Right, I was telling the guy about the Drakelings because I noticed he's level 60. He said he got disconnected, by the way. Might be different regions. Might be different regions. Let me write to see if he's... No, I told him I'm EU. If the person is from a different region and just the cross play is not that well, the cross server play is not that well made, it might explain why he got disconnected. Okay. So he's actually watching. Nice. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna invite you. Let me revive, and I can invite you to the pack. And pack. Oh, it's joining. Well, join. Invite. It's weird why it doesn't have an invite option. It has a join option. Normally I've seen games that have only invite, no join, but this game is the first game I've seen with only join and no invite option from the pack menu, from this menu, from the pack menu. Okay, I'm not gonna stay in his map. Normally, I try to avoid staying in the same map as my teammate to make sure that they get all the kills for themselves. Oh, we are not in the same. Oh, did he get disconnected again? Strange. He says he's not seeing me for some reason in the game. Huh. I do see him. I did restart my game and do see him. And he said he got disconnected earlier, so it means he probably reconnected and sees the friends list as well. Well. He's not gonna get the pack invite unless he's near my level. He can't get pack invite from a Senna island. I mean, if he travels to a Senna island, he's gonna go in a Senna island for people plus minus 4 levels of his level. Which is, if he's 60, that's between 56 and 64. Although the servers might be messing up. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I invited. Okay, he's invited now. So if you're in a team with someone and wanna make sure, if you're in the same level range and wanna make sure you don't end up in the same island, I normally do this, but you can even try doing this. when you create the match. You're still gonna be in the pack, but the map would be just for you. The instance, the island instance would be just for you. And I think that's great, to have an option to still remain in the pack, but still do private matchmaking or friends only matchmaking, even if your pack member is in the friends, for them to not end up in the same map. We were doing that last night with Dude, and yeah, the XP was definitely amazing. Alright, let's see how much XP I can get this time with 24 CGUs for XP. I was getting 500 and something XP per Drake with 21 CGUs before I got to 105 and got 3 more slots unlocked on my items. I haven't tested since I've been solo since level 103, when my teammate had to go this morning. So I wanna kill one Drakeling first. Just the one. 582? 582 per kill with 24 CGUs for XP. Instead of 350, which is the regular base XP. So I can get this to 600 and something if I'm Exalted. Although if I'm Exalted, would I wanna farm that much XP? I'm not sure what you get for the levels after Exalted. I mean, before Exalted you wanna get it so you can unlock that extra CGU slot in each piece of equipment that has sockets. And someone mentioned something about stats, about passives, endgame passives. Ethos, who was on my channel yesterday, said something about some passives. He said he doesn't want to spoil me, and I don't care if someone spoils me or not, to be honest, if it's not story related spoilers. And this game doesn't have that much of a epic spoiler worthy story anyways. But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens, what unlocks. There is something I've noticed in my home island. There is you know how there's those buildings, not buildings but vendors, and there's one of those places that is still locked out. It's still blocked with planks, so it seems like there's room for a new NPC to appear, and that's what I think will happen. Because I've been looking at this, and every single one of those NPCs used to look like that until I unlocked it. So maybe when you reach Exalted you unlock that one new NPC. I'm gonna show you which one if I remember when I'm in my island next, so you can know what I'm talking about. Oh, I messed up. I destroyed one of those nests before it spawned them. So I probably lost some Drakelings. One of those two was not finished spawning. Actually, it hadn't even started spawning, so I think I missed a full nest, full 5 Drakelings. It's still not so bad. Boom. Okay, they're spawning from two places. Let's try and get those quickly. Move on to the next.
Level up.
Ah shit, I accidentally unleashed it before it finished spawning. Fuck. Well, I missed a lot of XP this round. That was 3 Drakelings missed. And a whole nest missed before that. Right, is this a sword guy? It is. Look at that, the tower. The tower right now is giving me 70 XP. A tower that normally, without any set bonuses, gives you 25 XP. Now it's giving me 70. So more than double from the tower, but from the Drakelings I'm not getting more than double. I'm not even getting double from the Drakelings. So the scaling is very weird. Some monsters give me more extra bonus XP than others. I don't understand why. Alright, let's go to my home and I can show you that thing where I believe something will show up. If it won't show up when I reach Exalted, then maybe they're saving it for a future NPC that's missing in early access. We'll see. I'm gonna get 125 today for sure, so we'll know. So which way was it? See this thing? It looks like there's supposed to be a shop here that's gonna open up. The same way this and this and this and all the other ones. Every single other thing has been opened up. The only thing that's not opened up is this one. And I think it's a safe bet to believe that something will pop up there. Alright, let's go. Let's see about that. He's asking me to come to Kavau Island with him to kill worms and gods. But with worms and gods, I don't think it's gonna be as quick XP as Drake's. It seems like it will be very slow. Even if worms give like 200-300 XP per kill and it spawns a few of those. I mean, on this map there's 7 nests of 5 drakes. That's 35 drakes on the map that I'm getting. And I'm barely doing any effort to get them. I don't have to dodge much hits. So I can keep my full XP set without worrying if I'm doing enough damage or not as well. Although I think that's charge stone. Charge stone is just strong. And that's why I don't worry about the damage. What I do need to farm soon is Godblood though. I need Godblood to reroll my mythic sigils. In fact, I'm missing a mythic sigil right now because I don't have enough Godblood. But I'm gonna farm that after 125.
Ambulance charged.
See, that's 5322 XP for 2 nests. Obviously it's great XP if I'm getting 5322 for this thing I just did. So I don't think worms can give me as much. And let's say someone is doing that without the set bonus at 350 per Drakeling. That's still what 700, 1400, 1000. Oh no, the wrong guy one. Clicked on the wrong place. Now I need to die again. So 1400, 1750. 1750 times 2. Just to make sure. 3500. So even if you don't have the set bonus at all and you're solo, you're still gonna get 3500 from those 2 nests over there, which is amazing. Oh, I had to gimp my energy now because of that worm kill. So, if my teammate goes ahead and starts doing those Drakelings, he can probably reach level 80 in a couple of hours. Maybe 3 hours at most. If he's using that set and is in a team. I mean, yesterday from level 66 for like 5.5, 6 hours of streaming, I was level what? 97, 96? I can't remember the exact number, but I was somewhere high in the 90s. And after that I kept playing after my stream. And it... Did I get them all? See, that's 7700 and something XP. Obviously, someone that doesn't have as much CGUs for XP won't get as much XP as me, but 5,000, this could have been 5-6,000 for someone that doesn't have as much CGUs and just has maybe the set bonus from the pack and 1, 2 or 3 extra CGUs there. Still worth it. The one thing that makes this a little bit of a difficult farm, but not that difficult, is if you don't have much energy. But then you can just get them to kill you, and you can spawn over there instead of jumping through the river. I was doing that yesterday. Yesterday I had like 200 energy, which was just not enough to jump over the river. Which meant I needed to either go in the river and get a worm to kill me or find a sword guy to kill me. And then I could just spawn here and run from here to there. Which is not so bad, it's just a very slight delay of what, 5, 6, 10 seconds or so. It's manageable. $2,952. That was the only nest here. Did I accidentally kill the sword guy? Oh no, he's here. He missed. How does he miss when I was standing still and he's using a sword? You have to be a new kind of special to miss with a sword on a target that stands still.
You are reborn.
Okay. And yeah, yesterday when I was leveling up, I only had 8 CGUs for XP. In fact, not all of those 8 were XP CGUs. 8 CGUs of the XP set, of which 3 were XP CGUs or 4. And the set bonus. So I had 66% plus the set bonus, I think. Or 67% with the set bonus included. So it was 44% or 43% or something like that, plus the bonus from the set. And I was still very happy with my XP yesterday. Okay, let's go to that. So yeah, I think it's worth it, even if it's a new player who doesn't have that set. Even if you just do it with a regular non-XP set, you're still gonna get more XP than probably by killing gods and worms. But this is more boring, probably. It's more boring, and then there's the map resets all the time. All the loading screens and stuff. And all the dying. I mean, you can do it without the dying. I'm just doing the dying because it saves me some time. Come on. Almost 110. And I've noticed something. The HP, the extra bonus HP you can get seems to be capped at 100%. So crit chance, crit damage and HP, those three things seem to be capped at 100% bonus. Not a fan that the HP is capped. It's the first time I'm hearing of a game capping the HP bonus. The percent HP bonus to a certain number. They could have just made items that don't give you as much. If they wanted to limit how much HP people get as a bonus. It's very weird and atypical decision in the way they've designed it. I can try and show you. Let me show you. Look at my HP bonus, 100%. And I've got 85% here, 23% here, and another 22% here. So I obviously have more than 100. But it's 100%. Crit damage is 100% as well. I'm pretty sure crit chance is also 100%. My DPS set is 85% crit chance, and since I can get 3 more sockets, I can probably get another 15 in there and cap it at 100% on my DPS set. On my DPS set right now I've got 7 charge stones and 1 spark blast. So I still need to remove that spark blast and make it charge stone. I'm using one thing that gives me all power stone damage. One. But I wanna make all of those this thing. And it's not 23%, it's broken, it's 3%. It's actually 3%, and this 3% stacks with this 20%, and that's why this shows up as 23, because it's a glitch, and that's why it's 23%. So I want to make this 3 point something percent times 8. And stack it with this, and it's interesting. That's gonna be my damage build. And in that remaining slot here, I'm gonna put one more of those for the set bonus, and then in the exalted and this exalted and this exalted, I will put crit chance to get that crit chance to 100, which would mean this one of those needs to be min-maxed to get those extra few 0.x%, so I can get it to 100% crit chance. But yeah, 100% XP, 100% not XP, HP cap seems kind of very weird limit to cap the percent bonus HP. But yeah, I've got my build thought out already. I just need to farm materials for min-maxing and for crafting, and the thing that's gonna take the most time to farm would be the God's Blood for the mythic stuff. All the God's Blood I had farmed until now was enough for 7 sieges. It wasn't even enough for 8. And farming animal blood is much quicker because you can get 40 animal blood from a single animal if you extract it. with gods, but it's just different with gods. But I don't think you can get this much from a single kill or a single extract. We'll see though. I mean, eventually when I move to farming gods and stuff in a team, and we just go in a zone where it's constantly spawning them, it's gonna be a different story. It would be nice to have a healer in the team. Actually, I might make myself a healing amulet to see how much it heals. If I can face tank with it and not dodge hits. Because right now I'm on very glass cannon, I have to dodge hits. Ah no, bad monster. Bad monster, don't run away now. Last time they did this to me, they ran away. See? He's doing it again. He wants to run away. No running away for him. But did I get all of the other ones? Ah! There's one somewhere up there attacking from above that I can't see. Did I get them all? Ah, there we go. That's some ones that I didn't get. I don't know where those came from even. No. No, it's gonna run away. I lost a lot of time here. But at least I got them. That was all of them. But I was debating earlier today what I want for my DPS build. I knew I wanted Sorcerer, and I knew I wanted Lone Wolf, and I was debating whether I want Mythic set or Killer set. I was like, well, I'd rather get the Mythic because the Mythic has Power Stone damage. And yeah, with the Killer set I can still get some DPS, or I can get some crit chance from there. But I think the Hunter from the Lone Wolf is more than enough to get my crit chance capped at 100. And I don't think I need the accuracy as much. when I'm mostly relying on AoE. The accuracy probably would be nice for machine gun builds with those hellfires and stuff, or whatever it's called. The one that does a lot of very quick, rapid shots. That one probably would need some accuracy. Eventually, when I start making builds for this game, I would want to try a full tank with taunting and crouching and all that stuff. And a shield. It's weird because you might end up making a dual shield build, which I don't know what's the point of having dual shield build, but and how it would work. But maybe you use one shield and if it gets depleted, switch to the other one while the first one is recharging. Maybe that's how it would work. Okay, did we get 1010? 110, not 1010, 110. Not yet. I've got a mission to do a raid, by the way. I'm probably gonna do it later. Because I've got only shitty raids. Godly, almighty. But Lost Guardians and Gods. No birds. If there was one with birds, I would have done it. And the quest won't give me much, would it? The quest that asks me to do a raid will only give me 25 XP. It's not worth breaking my tempo of doing a Senna leveling. For just that one, for that 25 XP. I think they really need to work on those daily quests and increase the XP they give tenfold. So if it's 25, it needs to be 250. If it's 50, it needs to be 500. I mean, do something to motivate people to do those. Right now, I just don't feel I don't feel the motivation to do it. I mean, yeah, maybe when I was a bit wobbly between like level 1 and 20 or level 10 and 30, maybe that 25 XP would have seemed like a good thing. But that's a single monster kill. It's not that much, honestly. Like, where have you seen a game that rewards you for completing a daily quest the same exact XP you get for killing the most trashy monster you can find? Go and find trash monster, kill it, and that's the same XP that you can get from the daily quest. It's a joke. I mean, they definitely need to tweak some of the rewards of the daily quests, of the regular mission quests, knowledge quests, I think is the name. Some of those XP rewards need to be tweaked to match the time you're spending doing it and the difficulty of the quest.
Amulet charge. Level up.
I've noticed the quest difficulty doesn't really change the reward in most cases. Okay, we did those. I really hope there wasn't another nest here and I missed it. Good, it wasn't the case. I think this was the sword guy here.
You are
110. 15 more levels. As I mentioned, at level 115, I will go make myself coffee and take like a 5-minute or so break. A longer break. We've got time though. We've got several runs. We've got like 20 runs to do until then. So that's like an hour and a half probably from now. Well, if I feel the need to make it earlier, I will, but for now I think I can wait until 1:15. And look at Shurukai, already 65. he's on that Drakeling grind. I'm so happy that they're not banning people for something like this, because some developers are overly aggressive, and you never know, there might be a wipe. So it's early access. There might be a wipe and everything. But I'm happy that they're letting us have fun, letting us reach the higher levels and start experimenting with builds, so we can give them feedback on the different builds and items that we can find. The easier it is to reach max level in a game and start experimenting with builds, the easier it will be to give them feedback on as many things as possible. And for an early access game, you want your testers to have access quickly to as much content and as much skills and possibilities, as much things that you want tested as possible. So yeah, I'm gonna max out and then start making builds and testing stuff. That's my plan. Then I can tell them, hey, this feels super weak, it needs to be buffed up. This feels strong, it needs to be nerfed. Although I think right now they shouldn't focus on nerfing. As I mentioned yesterday, we've got something that works. Oh, I've missed the Drakeling. Well, 582 XP less. We've got something that works great. Charge Stone. It's a great thing. They shouldn't nerf it. They should just think what to do to make the other things attractive to use. The bombs, the blasts, the machine gun spells, whatever they're called. I want to test melee. The next thing I test would be melee. After I test my sorcerer build and see it at work, I would check a melee build. Damage reduction, stacking, melee damage stacking, and maybe a healing or something else, something to keep me alive. Probably a healing field as an amulet. If not a healing field, then the other tanky one. I think it was Defender or something like that, the name. Where's the other birdie? Alright, I saw a sword guy somewhere, I don't remember where. Target acquired. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
You are reborn.
Ah, yeah, home I want. Why am I looking for an I want? But boy am I happy I decided to go pack mode with to make a separate set for pack XP. I wish it would remember my choice of matchmaking type. Private, friends only, public. It doesn't. It always resets back to public when I leave and go back to my one and start a new one. I like how quick this is. I'm a big fan of games that let you have some amazing mobility. Just that one nest? Okay, that's good news. When there aren't many nests at the beginning, that means more nests at the end. And if you're planning on extracting for materials before leaving the map, some people do it, then it's obviously better to have more at the end. If you're gonna be dying, because here if I were to wood this, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna lose it, so I'm not even bothering. Yesterday, most of the times I was extracting before leaving the map. After the final nest hotspot. Right now I decided not to do it anymore. I already got enough sticky bits and stuff. I mean, I can always use some more sticky bits and saliva. I'm not sure what the saliva is needed for, but the sticky bits were needed for the lights, and I've upgraded my lights. I think I can maybe upgrade them one more time, but that's fine. It's just visual. It just changes how your tower looks. Honestly, as I mentioned earlier, work orders don't get me excited. 150 XP, not much at all. It should be 1500, especially for those ones that require 4,000-5,000 of a certain material. I mean, it's a joke to just give me 150 XP for gathering so many materials, and for something that's just a visual change in my base. I mean, I would still do it for the visual change every now and then, but if you're gonna reward me XP, at least reward me something nice. Especially for the ones that require higher level materials that a Wobby cannot get. Meaning 150 XP would be a joke to someone who is level 100. No, whoa. Chain. I got chained. Chain explosion. Okay, they started spawning up there. Maybe they already spawned. And that was just a leftover. Yeah, I think they've already spawned. Okay. Sayonara. Big statue. One more run and I'm gonna be 111. 111. Okay. Quick to spawn. Where is the sword guy? Getting there.
You are reborn.
But yeah, if that tempo keeps going, I can see myself getting 125 today. In several hours from now. Or few hours from now, depending. And then it will be Godblood farm. Piri Gonzalez. One of the best things they've added into the game is this fast running mode. Okay, one nest at the start again. Off to a good start.
Level up.
Where's the sword guy? He's hiding there. Come on, sword guy, stop hiding. I saw something moving here. Am I fucking blind? Did I hallucinate a moving enemy? In any case, there's the sword guy here.
You are reborn.
Here we go. I think running down is quicker than gliding from above. I think I cover more ground when I'm doing this. No. Fuck. Wow, this one so lucky with the dodging. Ah shit, I didn't want to get anger level 1, but okay, we'll deal with it.
Angrier.
That means now I have to kill some extra enemies. Okay, 1/4 of the next level already done. Entering new zone, anger level 0, and that's only for the river. It's gonna be probably back to anger level 1 when I reach the land. Or maybe not. No, no, I fucked up. I destroyed the nest before it spawned. Eh. They came from this nest, I destroyed that one. Then sometimes that AoE just hits more than I want it to. No, 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 no. They're chaining me. Okay, we got that. I think that was all of them, right? They came from this one. Everyone's favorite sword youth.
You are reborn.
Maybe I'm gonna need that coffee earlier than I expected. Well, let's do... At least let's get level 112, so another 1 or 2 more runs. Then I can take a break for coffee. Ugh. Little piggy behind me. I think he wants food. I can give him some when I go and make coffee. He can wait a little. He should be patient. Okay, he has some food that he hasn't finished. I'm just gathering it in a bunch so it's easier for him to finish this and then he can get some more. This cat is the definition of a good boy. He hasn't done a single evil thing, unlike some other cats. Unlike our previous cat, for example. Okay, enough petting him. He's trying to grab my attention. He's wagging his tail and hitting my... He just hit my foot, but he moved away. He's now rubbing his cheeks on the wardrobe. Whoa. Which normally means that he wants food because I keep his food at the top, on top of my wardrobe. I put it there. He knows that's where it comes from.
Amulet charged.
Okay, that's the sword guy. Just quickly need to check over here. Oh yeah, almost missed them. No, no, why did I do this? Why did I do this? I just wanted to shoot at the sky, but I ended up hitting the dude. And now he's scared. Okay, there we go.
You are reborn.
This guy's coming. He was standing in the hallway. Saw me watching at him, and now he's gonna back. Sky, wait one more map, Sky. Oh, we bumped into a tree. What's this tree doing there? Who let it grow in this place? One nest only, or is that two? Yeah, just one. Oh, never mind, it's two, and there's another one on top of it. Which means I need to be careful to not destroy before it spawns. Oh. How do they manage to shit a poop bigger than themselves? One of them escaped, no! Jeremy escaped. I guess guy's now using his voice already. He's on second phase of begging for food. Voice activation. Any runners? I guess not. Any other nests? Maybe that was it. So yeah, one more map and then I can go make coffee and give Sky some food. Let's find the sword dude. How is this possible? Not a single sword dude nearby. Normally there's at least two somewhere. On one side or the other. Is there a sword dude? No! Okay. Plan B. Turrets. But turrets are so much slower than sword dude.
You are reborn.
Okay, so back to the home and one more map. Okay. Like this, boom. Boom.
Amulet charged.
Ah, no you didn't. Ah, and the combo. And this one wants to run away. Jeremy, don't run away.
Level
we got the level. I'm still gonna finish the map though. Look at him. We can call this the froggy boy with those leaping moves.
You are
So close, yet still so far away because of how long it takes. So only need 13 more levels, but that's still a lot of time. But it doesn't stop at 125 though. You keep leveling. Yes, that's what it shows us in the character screen, the character progression screen. It doesn't say what the max is, but my guess is 150. If Exalted is 125 and it keeps going. The progression I'm talking about is this one. See, after Exalted you've got one more, and that's probably 150 here. It could be 140, but it makes sense for it to be 150. So that's 15 more, then 20 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 more. Could that mean another 20 for 145? I guess maybe that's the formula. And maybe it's 145. Which is a weird number. And that's why I would be surprised if it's not 150 or 145, but a different number. Because everything has been 25, 25, not 25, 20, 20, 20, except this one, which is 10. And this one is another 15 levels. And then it's 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. So if this is 145 for 150, it would make sense. Where is Sky? I'm not trying to remember if I see a sword guy on my way near the ruins. No sword guy here. Almost destroyed the nest that wasn't ready to get destroyed. Okay, are there any runners? Think we got them all. Just a little bit of extra gold. Not that I need it right now, but you never know. Eventually I might need it for some orders and stuff. Plan B, turrets again. Oh, it's only one turret. Wow, that sucks. It's not gonna work with just one turret. I'm gonna try and look for a sword guy. No. Not you. Eh. Come on, I was still. I'm standing still and he still can't hit me with a sword every time. Some master swordsman.
You are reborn.
Okay. Yeah, I can take a break to give Sky some food and make myself a coffee. So let me quickly start the BRB screen. If you're on YouTube, I cannot run ads for you on demand. So you have to watch this BRB screen. If you're watching on Twitch, I can run some ads right now. So you have something on the screen happening other than the BRB screen. So yeah, I'm coming in like 5 minutes or so. I'm just gonna put a message for people to know. What does that message say right now? Okay, that's the perfect message. Let's use it. And yeah, come on Sky, let's give you food. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry for the wait. The machine needed to heat up. It was switched off. Obviously, it switches it off to save energy. So yeah, it's my coffee. I'm gonna quickly eat the crema before I drink it. It's how I like my coffee. And then we're gonna continue. Just finishing up. Okay, there we go. Alright. Where were we? Rosark just followed. Thank you very much, Rosark, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Struck Club to you. Nice having you here. Wait, is that a new map I just started, or am I going back? I'm going back to the home base, home island. Oh, I need to plug my headset. So here we go. A little bit left. A little bit left until we get Exalted, and then I get my final sockets. I mean, we're still gonna level up after 125, as I mentioned. It doesn't end there. But unlocking sockets ends there. And you can have finalized builds at 125 with all the sockets in place. With all the CGUs in place. Although even right now, even with legend items, you can have a finished build with 8 plus 8 plus 8. So I think legend is where you actually get your builds shaped up of triple sets. The other 3 CGUs you get at Exalted are just kind of a quality of life CGU. Because you can get a 4th set. 3 CGUs are not gonna give you set number 4. And in most cases they're just gonna be fewers. But fewers are good. Mine would be 3 times crit chance, so I can get 100% crit chance. Because I'm at 85% right now. Not on this set, not on my XP set, on my DPS set. My XP set is like... What's my crit chance on the XP set? The XP set is 48. But for XP that's more than enough for farming XP.
Amulet charged.
Damn, I can't hit this birdie. Alright, boy. How are you today, Rosark? Are you playing the game, or are you interested in the game and wondering if it's your kind of game? Because It's recently started Steam, so I guess that's the two types of people: people who are playing the game and people who are interested in the game that one might find. There's also the third type, people who don't like what they're seeing and don't consider the game as their type of game, and that's understandable. First of all, not everyone likes third person. I like third person, I don't like third person. Second of all, not everybody likes that we only have dogs as playable characters, or dog-like race. I don't mind it. And yeah, in general the game it has very nice simplicity to it. Simplicity, yet it still has depth. Where's the sword guy? How is it possible there's 3 of them and not one of them is a sword guy? I wasted so much time here. Why is there not a single sword guy? That's a new for me, to not have at least one enemy with a sword that can kill me quickly here. Don't tell me I have to look down there. Man, by this time a worm could have killed me. I might have even ran already to my respawn point by this time. Well, this will be a slow run. It will be a slow run. I didn't expect... that's the first time I'm seeing this happening. Not a single sword guy around the quarry or whatever that one is. Alright, let's get the worm to kill us. Can it kill us while we're mid-air? Such a lovely day for a swim. If only there weren't worms in the water. It mistook us for a harvester. For a Arrakis harvester. I still haven't watched the new Dune film. I need to watch it. See how it compares to the old one. And I've never read the book, but I did play the games. I really loved the games on my Sega. On our Sega, it wasn't mine actually, it was me and my brothers. But yeah, the first Dune games on the Sega were pretty fun. Still remember losing so many harvesters to those pesky worms. Now what? That means there's gonna be a lot of nests. Because what was it? 2 nests at the start, 1 nest here. That leaves 4 nests for the next hotspot. You're only ascended, but ascended's not bad. I mean, you're progressing bit by bit. Take your time. It's not a marathon. That's not Path of Exile. I mean, it's not a sprint. It's not Path of Exile. People are not competing for who's gonna level up quickest and fastest. There's no leaderboards here or anything like that. I like that about this game. It's very chill. If you wanna play it fast, play it fast. If you wanna play it slow, play it slow. If you wanna play with the best spells, with the best thing, you can play with it. If you want to have fun, you can choose whatever you like and just play with it. You're not forced to play the one only thing that does the most damage because it's the only thing that's worth it. Because the other things can also do content. I've played with without charge stone and it was fine. It was fine playing with a blaster and an igniter. Actually, the blaster is the igniter with the blasting skill and the skill that that needs to be blasted to explode or wait the delay. Such as, for example, incendiary. Incendiary, I think, was such a skill that you either need to wait for it to explode or you need to blast it with something like fire or ice blast. And that's not a bad way of playing. Yeah, it's probably gonna do 60-50% of the damage overall, maybe even less, maybe even 30% of the overall damage a build with charge stone can do. But it's very fun to play as well. Or you can play double the blast. And I like it. I like the game offers viability to the weak stuff, to the underpowered stuff. It's a little bit of a struggle at first with some of those underpowered stones, but you get used to it eventually. I don't know how melee is, and I'm really looking forward to testing melee in the game. If anyone who's watching has tested a melee build and would like to share with us, I wouldn't mind listening. Alright, I'm trying to find a sword guy, but this run sword guys are nowhere to be found. See, again, not a single sword guy. The game is trolling me. maybe the game doesn't like coffee. Okay, sword guy, finally. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's quicker to well, it would have been quicker if I didn't waste so much time running around, if he was right next to me and I immediately died. But normally it's quicker to just die and respawn instead of run. If the enemy is next to you when you're done killing the dragons, otherwise it's better to just run. And if you're wondering why I'm only doing this this map, is because there is a bug. I would call it a bug even though it's a typo. Typos in my opinions are bugs. It's a typo in the XP of those dragons. To those who don't know what's happening, to new players, those dragons give you 10 times the XP they need to. They added an extra 0 at the end. So instead of 35 XP, the dragon gives you 350. And those little dragon links you can see spawn in batches of 5. And there's 7 nests every time you load into the map, into Asena Island. So that's why I'm doing this before it gets patched, because it's the best XP you can get right now in the game. But I think in order to access this, you need to be level 45. You need to be level 45 godly, I think was the tier. Yeah, you need to be godly to be able to access this. So starting from level 45, you can access this fast XP farm. And yeah, it doesn't get any better for the time being. The only other second best thing is doing raids that have those, I think they're called something wing, I forgot. It has wing in the name. I can't show you because I don't have a raid, but look at the enemy composition, and if you see those wings, those birdie boys, in there you could do the raid. Obviously make sure it's a raid you can handle. If it's almighty and you're an ascendant, maybe you're gonna have a very tough time and it might destroy your whole base, so you might want to avoid it if that's the case. In fact, the best way to do raids is if every single building is destroyed. People told me that if every single building is destroyed and you're doing your raids, the enemies would stay on the beach. They wouldn't go after your buildings. It would be easier to keep them in one place. So I would say maybe right now investing into buildings is not worth it. That's my advice. Don't waste your materials or kindred on buildings. You're not gonna get much gold from them. You're not gonna get much gold, you're not gonna get much resources and rewards for the time being until they rebalance this. I think one of the biggest jokes right now is the town management. It requires too much materials investment, and the things you get back are less than what you put into it. So they probably need to make it give you 100 times or 1,000 times more gold to make it worth it. Coffers to make it worth investing into stuff, all the resources and gold. It's a fun little thing for people who like having their own island and making it look pretty and everything. Like for example this thing here, improved lighting. Obviously this is expensive, and I've already improved it twice, and you can see it looks nice. Improved lighting, definitely you can see good looking lights. But this thing is another example of something that's really not worth the investment. You only get 150 experience, and you're spending so much materials on it. So much materials. And this should be 1500 XP, in my opinion, to make it worth it. Eventually, when I'm done reaching max level, I will try and gather as much feedback as I can and find the best way to send it to the devs. And hopefully it doesn't get ignored. But so far this game resonates very well with me. I've been in a swamp the last couple of months trying to find a game to play until Torchlight 3 improves and gets playable. Because right now I can't play Torchlight 3. I can't play my favorite game because there's problems with the servers or databases or whatever, and I can't access my shared stash. 9 out of 10 times I try to access my shared stash, it's not loading the items inside it, which means I can't transfer items from one hero to another. And since I have 13 heroes there, and I use the same weapons and shields, and I just switch them between one and another hero. That's reason number one why I'm not playing Torchlight 3 the past couple of months. Because I just can't switch out my gear from one hero to the next. And the way I play the game normally is I do a few maps on one hero, then I switch to another build, then I switch to another build. And yeah, 9 out of 10 times I try to access my shared stash, it's not gonna load. There's a bunch of other reasons, but that's the main reason. The deal breaker reason. I can't wait for Torchlight 3 to get the Cursed Captain hero, which is visually it's my favorite hero. In terms of mechanics and skills, it's my least favorite hero. I've tried it, I've tested it, and yeah, visually I haven't liked a hero as much as I like the Cursed Captain, but as a class mechanic, as a class resource and skills, it's very unappealing to me. But hey, out of all the other classes, not liking one class, it's acceptable. I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea. That's fine. I've got other classes I can enjoy. I'm still gonna play the Cursed Captain. I'm still gonna make videos, build videos for it when it's out there. Ooh. This looks so cool when you're ragdolling. At first you're what the fuck, what's happening, but then then it grows on you. And now, second run in a row, it's not spawning sword boys. I'm just gonna run this time. This time I'm running. A sword boy. What the fuck? Is he playing salsa or whatever? One step forward, two step back. Which dance was this one? Was it cha-cha-cha? I can't remember. I know there was one dance that had that one forward, two back, or two back, one forward, or something like that. And this monster just did that. Weird monster. He has such a script where he needs to do a few steps backwards so he can do a charging attack. He needs to be X meters away from you before he can do the charging attack. And I think that shouldn't be the case. I think he should do the charging attack even if he's right next to you and just push you, knock you backwards a few steps if need be. Although that would make the monster stronger and harder to deal with, because right now it's very predictable, you know, okay, I'm right next to him, he won't attack me, he will do a few steps backwards 99% of the time before he attacks. But normally in this game you would never want to be next to those guys. You would want to be moving all the time, unless you're a tank. I still don't even know if tanks are really a viable, solid choice. The way the game is designed. Did we get them all? Oh, and new players out there. If you're leveling up and want to make your leveling quicker, use this. Ancestors and Alpha Sigils from the pack set. It doesn't matter which one you put, but keep in mind, this works when you have a teammate in the party. Not a person in the map, but it needs to be in your party, in your pack. You can be in different maps, you don't have to even be playing the same map, but you need to be grouped up. You don't have to be near your level, it doesn't matter who is the party leader. You just need to be in a group and then you get that bonus XP. And it's gonna help your leveling a lot. And early in the game, I don't think you need that much extra damage or survivability from items. As long as you're using the right spells for your setup, the spells you love, you wouldn't have that much of a problem going for an XP setup in your CGUs while leveling. So yeah, make sure you have someone, even if you have a random in the same map as you while you're doing your quest, try to invite them. Send them an invite. You see, if there's a person in the island, you're gonna see it. Where was it? You're gonna see it over here. Click on them, send them an invite. If they accept, accept. If they don't, well, so be it. And one other thing to know about this, I don't know which one works and which one doesn't, but either Ancestors or Alpha works even if you're not in a party, which might be a bug. It's probably 99%. I'm 99% sure that it's a bug, but I get one of those two bonuses even when I'm not in a group. So towers from 25 XP give me 41 when I'm solo per queue, and when I have a teammate it goes from 41 to 70 XP per tower killed. I think it's called guard post. The game calls it a guard post, but it's a turret, it's a tower. That's just some of the things I've noticed about this set. The thing is, I can't tell you whether Ancestor or Alpha is the one that gives you the XP even when you're solo. But whichever one you get, don't waste too many resources trying to reroll. At first try to get 8 pieces of the set, regardless of what they are. And just keep those. And another thing, crafted gear is stronger than found gear. At least for the yellow items. A yellow almighty item is stronger than a crafted hero or crafted legend item. In fact, you can't craft a hero or legend item. You can craft almighty, and the almighty item will have the hero, legend and exalt slots unlocked. So rather than going through chests to get items that are hero or exalted, just craft yourself an almighty item, it will be better. I can show you an example in a moment. Let's just make sure we've killed everything. Alright, let's go show you. Let's mount the dildo. Mounting the dildo. And yeah, I'm gonna go in my island and show you what I mean. Crafted gear has a minimum crit chance and crit damage, etc. And found gear gives you lower stats than the one that you get as minimum. So if I get 31 minimum crit damage on my crafted gear and 11 minimum crit chance on my crafted gear, I can find items with 8 or 9 crit chance and 22, 23, 24, 25 crit damage. Which obviously gives you a big difference. Obviously crit damage is capped at 100. So it doesn't make that much of a difference if you have a little less crit damage, but with the crit chance, it's not that easy to get 100 crit chance. Unless you really squeeze every little bit of crit chance from everywhere. Especially in the early levels when you don't have as much sigils as you might want. But yeah, look at that example now. I'm gonna show you. So right now I'm wearing almighty items and you're gonna figure out why in a moment. So let's look at the crafting screen. First of all, you can't craft anything better than Almighty. But if I craft an Almighty, it already comes with unlocked slots at the bottom, because I've unlocked the hero and legend. And look at that, 13 crit chance, 37 minimum crit damage, 20 minimum HP. 20 minimum HP. Now look at this item I have found. Those are from chests. 9.7 crit chance, lower than the minimum. 26 crit damage, lower than the minimum. The HP is fine. The HP is 27% and 29%. So it is within the minimum and maximum. And now look at what I'm wearing. This is an Almighty item. And it's obviously better. 11.7, 40 crit damage, 22 HP. The HP is not more. The HP could be better. I can craft a better one with more HP. Laxative Joe, thank you very much for following me on Twitch. Welcome to the Struck Club. So yeah, again, I'm gonna show you the one that you can craft. You see, HP is 20 to 25%. And the one I found has more HP. And that's the only thing that it has more, but HP is capped at 100%. Just an amulet gives you 85% HP. So the obvious choice would be going for the things that give you more crit chance and gives you more crit damage, although crit damage again is also capped at 100%. But yeah, going for the thing with the more crit chance and more of the other stuff, rather than the thing that gives you a little bit more HP, which again caps at 100, so you don't need it. This one is less damage versus monsters, less damage versus guardians and versus gods. This one's a little bit more, but again, I'd rather the way I want to make my build is I want to cap it. I want to cap it at 100% crit chance, and it's doable. Once I get Exalted, it will be finished, and I would have to farm a lot of materials to min-max to squeeze those little 0.2, 0.3 extra crit chance rows. Back to leveling though. But yeah, just keep that in mind. Once this item I crafted when I was Almighty, when I reached level 65. And as soon as I reached level 85, it unlocked another socket. Then when I reached level 105, it unlocked another socket. And when I reach 125, this socket at the bottom will get unlocked on that item. I don't have to upgrade it, I don't have to craft a new one. My old Almighty item will get an extra socket when I reach the next tier. So I really love this. This is quality of life. This is... I hope it's not a bug. I hope it's intended, because I really love this mechanic. It gives weight to my old item that I've already sigiled, and you just need to add that little extra sigil. So once you reach Almighty, you can just stop worrying about do I want to save my materials for the next grade, or do I want to use my sigils now. I would say just use them immediately. If you have the materials, use them. You're not gonna lose them later unless you're planning on switching to a different weapon and a different different amulet eventually, different type. And if you're farming this type, if you're doing this type of farming, I would say it's better to use Ancestors instead of Predator. Predator is better for DPS, but if you're doing that, you don't need as much DPS. You're fighting mostly Dragonlings. You're not fighting gods or monsters and stuff. But the Ancestor would give you bonuses to gliding and stuff. And if you don't have as much energy, that bonus to gliding might be the one thing that helps you push through from one end to the other end of the river with a glide. I couldn't do it yesterday because I had less than 200 energy before I upgraded my tower. And I spent a few hours farming last night and a few hours farming this morning to be able to fully max out my tower. No! The AoE destroyed this nest and now I lost 3000 XP. Well, there goes 3000 XP. At least there's a sword guy who is trying to hide from me. You're not hiding from me. Okay, let's teleport.
You are reborn.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's better to just run. Oh, and I think the Ancestor also gives you bonuses to this thing. I need to check it. Ancestor. Let me check if I have an Ancestor stingy. Ancestor. I don't think I've got one. Yeah, I don't think I've got one to show you. But I'm pretty sure it gives bonuses to gliding and maybe to the running as well. Which for farming purposes is not bad. It's the base. I just had those predator ones at hand as drops, so I made them my XP gauntlets. I got them all, right? Yeah. So close. Okay, nice. That should be enough energy. Is there a sword guy here? Okay, first nest spotted. so close. Next nest. Was that it? Just 2 nests? Or am I missing something? If you're planning on extracting, the best thing that can happen to you is not many nests in the first 2 places and then 4, 5 or 6 nests in this place. And then you can just wood that shit and extract it. I'm not doing it now because I don't need the sticky stuff. Although I can always use some carapace and some other stuff. But yeah. Right now I'm focusing on the leveling. If I need to farm stuff and extract later, I will do it. I'm just gonna wood it, but I'm not gonna extract it. Okay, I didn't see a sword guy. Is there a sword guy? I think this is the sword guy. And another one.
You are reborn.
Oh, and don't save your keys. Don't save up keys. Chests are unlimited and they constantly respawn. So if you're in need of gear or other stuff and there's chests that you can open them. If you're a new player, keep in mind that opening a WoW grade chest will give you gear for your current tier. So if I go and open a Primo chest, the most basic chest right now, I will get level 105 items because that's my highest unlocked tier legend. If you're level 48, you're gonna get godly items from a Primo chest. So don't save up keys. You will be getting plenty of keys. If you need gear and stuff, just get it. Just open the chests. I think what they need to really change is the prices of items when you sell them. Getting 15, 20, 18 gold for an item, especially a yellow item, it seems super bad. Super bad. Give me 10 or 100 times more than that gold. Make me get excited when I find the chest and I get a junk item I don't need. Cause yeah, look at that. Look at that. How is that acceptable? I can sell this for what? 42 gold. 38 gold. See, this one's a little bit better. 500 gold, okay. Not as great as I want it to be, but it's okay. It's acceptable, this price, but then this price is just, this should be at least 10 times as much, but I would say 15 times as much might be a better price. Oh, that's buying. That's actually buying. That's not selling. Selling. Look at that. 200 should be the price at least. In fact, I would say I think 1,000 would be a better price, not 20. 20. And look at the stone. The stone is 300. That should be again 1,000, maybe 1,500. I mean, yeah, obviously there's things that I wish would be a bit better. I'm not having problems with the gold, because you get thousands of gold from extracting parts. So gold is not a problem, but eventually when you start upgrading the tower, you would see how the later tower levels require some serious gold. The last few tower levels and upgrades of those towers. Actually, I still haven't fully upgraded my tower. I need a few more upgrades on one of the floors. Just one floor remains to get fully upgraded. I'm gonna do it later when I farm some more resources, when I have time. It's 2, 3, 4 more upgrades left. I don't remember exactly the number, but it will get there soon. I'm happy with my current energy and HP. Which one first? Normally it's that one first when that one exists, but this time it wasn't.
Amulet charged.
I think one of them is escaping. Oh, I got them all? Lovely. Just a quick check again in case I missed one. I wanna see if there's something flying. Okay, that's great. Now if I can find the sword dude quickly. No. I need Watcher Fanatic. That's what I need. There isn't one. Well, three towers will have to do. Great, I even managed to squeeze a little bit of extra 140 XP before I died.
Reborn.
If I'm lucky, sometimes I manage to time it in such a way where I kill 2 towers right before I die, and I manage to shoot a projectile before the 3rd tower kills me, and then that projectile after I'm dead hits the tower, and I manage to get that little bit of extra XP from that tower too. It's not much, but it's 70 XP per tower with my current items. Tower that's normally 25 XP without the XP bonus. Let's see.
Gods are getting angrier.
Okay. Got them all here. So I should be 114 after this final group. 11 more. I'm not counting the maps per run. The runs per level, I mean. The runs per level. But I'm pretty sure it's around between 3 and 4. So like 33 to 44 more maps like this one. And then I can move to towards farming Godblood. I still don't know where the best place to farm Godblood is. Which island would be the best place to farm Godblood for the Mythic Sigil rerolling. Sky came back. He's complaining about something. Sky, what is it? What does meow mean? He's trying to communicate. Too bad we don't understand him. So that was strange, only one nest, but I guess I had a lot of nests in the previous places to make up for it. Oh. 12,000 HP.
You are reborn.
Oh, I didn't get 114. I was like 1 or 2 kills away from it. 1 or 2 kills away from it. This is, yeah. If I would have killed some extra monsters, that would have been enough. I know what Sky wants. He's making cow noises. He's saying moo. And he has food over here next to me on his feeding spot. He has food, so maybe he wants to play. Okay, next. Yeah, let's just do it. I was thinking of doing a raid, but no, fuck the raid. I'm not gonna do raids yet. There's time for raids, and that would be later. Does anyone know which monster part and of which enemy is the best for God's blood? I'm thinking something from the Overseer maybe would be the best one. Because Elder God, Overseer, Elder God, but maybe there's something better than Overseers to farm for God's blood. I'm not sure. Do I get God's blood from mites and from thunderheads? I guess I need to check the codex. It should have all the information in there. The weirdest thing about the codex is I've killed some enemies a few times, several times, and they still haven't appeared in the codex. 1, 2, okay.
Amulet charged. Level up.
Okay, I think I got everything there. Oh no! Another nest, which I almost missed. They almost fled. And that's a sword guy, perfect. Okay. That was nice. I didn't have to look for the sword guy. He was right there. I see 1 nest, 2 nests, 3 nests.
Getting angrier.
Let's see. Okay, what is here? Some Hecate. Sky, what is it, Sky? Yeah, I'm starting to believe he just wants attention and wants to play. And yeah, the XP is slowing down. As expected, I mean, I'm getting close to 115. And the last levels would be such a grind. Even with XP sigils and everything, yeah, that's gonna be, it's gonna be heavy. We're probably gonna be looking for the levels between 120 and 125. With a group, with those bonuses, we're probably looking at 4 or 5 maps. Probably. And I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna mute myself. I didn't sneeze, but man, I'm just gonna blow my nose before I sneeze. Maybe that's gonna just get rid of the dust. Okay, I feel like some dust particles were irritating me, and that's why I was gonna sneeze. Hopefully blowing my nose fixed that. Oh shit, they're already here. Wow. Please don't tell me I lost some dragons due to that stop. How did they get activated from this far away? I was so far away from their nest. And I think it was this nest there, right? Yeah. There wasn't another nest though. Am I seeing things, or is there another one of them there? I guess I'm seeing things. Okay, rest
You
time.
are reborn.
Next to the home island. Oh, this grind. I wanna be done with it and then not think about it anymore, but it's gonna be very unbearable. Why didn't they make level 69 the maximum level? Would have been the best maximum level for this game. Okay. Well, can I craft myself some food, by the way? Something nice, tasty. I saw the lot of when I was running low on gold, and I ended up selling a lot of food to the store. But maybe I can make myself some more. Wait. Duration 10 seconds? I want that duration 10 seconds. Okay, that should do the trick. But yeah. Did sell a lot of food. Like several stacks of food earlier today. Because I kind of ran out of gold for a bit. And even that wasn't enough, but at least it was enough for a while, and then I needed to farm some more gold.
Amulet charged.
Just one. Okay. One nest. Where is the sword guy? Is that him? Yeah, that's the sword guy.
You are reborn.
So close. You're looking at least 4 or 5 more hours maybe until 125. Who knows, maybe even more, depending how quickly the XP required will spike upwards. One, two. So the first one had 1, this one had 2. That leaves 4 more for the other place. Because as I mentioned, 99% of the time there's gonna be 7 total nests in the map. The Superman flying pose. Oh, has anyone watched Jupiter's Legacy? A Netflix series based on a mirror world. If you know what mirror world is, it's a comic book, not universe, but maybe you can call it universe. Comic book, I guess. What's the right way to company? I think from the creator of Sin City created his own comic book company and named it Mirror World. And yeah, Netflix bought the rights to several titles, and the first one they made is the series Jupiter's Legacy. It's pretty decent. I've watched almost all episodes. I've got 1.5 left to watch, which I will watch probably tonight after my stream ends. But it's super solid. I'm impressed, and there's some decent people, decent cast in the show, and not just the cast. A lot of things are great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what more from the Mirror World universe, or whatever you wanna call it, will be made as series on Netflix. Although my favorite superhero show probably is The Boys. Was it The Boys? I think it was called The Boys, which is on Amazon Prime. And it's amazing. It's another one based on a comic book, but a comic book by one of my favorites, Garth Ennis. And who else was it by? I think it was Garth Ennis, co-written with fuck, I can't remember, I brain farted. Anyways, let's try and find the Sword Boy. But yeah, The Boys, if you haven't watched it, you gotta watch it. It's brutal. It's brutal. And diabolical. That's actually one of the what was it called? I brain farted again. One of the lines, the signature lines of one of the characters. I'm gonna look it up. Who was the co-author? The Boys comic. The Boys comic, was it Garth Ennis and Derek Robertson? So written by Garth Ennis and co-created, designed and illustrated by Derek Robertson. Okay. Yeah, and the show is doing things differently than the comic book.
You are
I guess it's to reflect on current situations and things in the US. I guess they decided to change certain things to fit around certain characters. They added actually certain character or replaced the the whole way a certain character is in the comic book to how it is in the film, but I think it fits. I think it's... Oh shit, did I just... Fuck, I fucked up my headset. Just a moment. Just a moment. Fuck. Well, that's a first. This thing got removed. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna fix it. It's not broken, it's supposed to fall off or be removed if you wanna clean it and wash it. Just a moment. Fuck. Come on. Just a little bit more to this side. Ah, fuck. Okay, I got this side. The bottom side seems fine. This needs a little bit of a push over here, and I think we've got it. It's gonna hold. It's gonna hold. Sorry for all the pewing. My headset makes this noise when I move the microphone up and... Nah, fuck. It's fucked up again. Ah, come on. Stay still. I think it tore. I think the problem is it tore. The elastical thingy that holds it together kind of tore, and yeah, well, it's an old headset. It lasted for quite some time. Just a moment. Headset with history. This headset actually needed to be RM8. It needed to be returned because the first one I got had very shitty battery. In fact, this one had the same shitty battery as well. That eventually starts draining super quickly, like 10 times quicker than usual. So whoever their distributor of batteries, fact cores are over with very bad batches of batteries. And yeah, I had to RMA it while it was still in warranty, and they gave me a free new one, replaced it with a new one, but I still had to pay €40 for the fucking shipping. So yeah, it wasn't really free. If I had to pay €40 for the damn shipping for a faulty product. And now most of the time I keep it constantly plugged because it's still in the same shitty battery. It lasted okay for a few months, and then it started draining quickly again. So yeah, I'm never gonna buy headset from Corsair again. Cordless headsets. They're good with memory, they're good with other things, but this headset, I'm very bad experience from it. And I know it's probably not their fault, it's probably just whoever was their supplier. Maybe their new lines of headsets and other peripherals won't have such problems, but this specific one, this specific series definitely has very bad batteries. And I always wait before the battery is at like 5% before I charge it. But now I don't. Now it's fucked up, so not much I can do. I try to keep it constantly in the cable now. I wish that when you switch the cable on, there would be a mode where it just doesn't use the battery. Just like laptops, notebooks, where you can remove the battery and just keep it plugged without any electricity going through the battery. Just use it as a desktop. Just like you can do that with the notebooks. I wish this headset had the same mode, where it would just use the electricity without it needing to go through the battery. Well, my next headset I get whenever that is definitely not gonna be Corsair, but I don't know what's better. When I was getting this one, it was I was debating between Logitech and Corsair. I'm very happy with my Logitech mouse, super happy with it. The battery is great, the mouse itself is amazing as well. Did I miss a Drakeling? Guess I got them all. Alright, where's the sword guy? Okay, here we go.
Reborn.
I wonder if this is quicker. I think it's slower than running on the ground. Probably would have been all the way over there if I was running. But maybe since I'm not as close to the ground, it seems slower, but nah, look at how quickly the floor is moving now, and look at how quickly the floor is moving now, even if I'm right on the ground. I think there's like 30% faster movement when you're running compared to the gliding. I mean running fast mode, not regular running. Oh wow, we're already here. Shit. see. Is there a sword guy here? I think that's a sword guy. I'm gonna check. Which nest first? There should have been already a nest spawning. Yeah, this one. Spawn first. I want to make sure none of them runs away. Ah no, that wasn't finished spawning. Yeah, one of them, two of them didn't spawn before I destroyed it. Fuck, I rushed. Very trigger happy this time around. And is there a flyer somewhere that's running away? I think I got them all, except those two. At least no one ran away. But yeah, here goes 1000, close to 1200 XP missed. One step back, two steps back, one step forward, one step back, two steps back, and then a charge. Wow, he did so many unnecessary moves to kill a steel target.
You are reborn.
Okay, next. You see, the XP is getting much slower now. Much slower. This grind, it's almost unbearable. If only I could get those dragon links to spawn endlessly while I'm defending a collection point, extraction point, and fighting a bunch of other monsters, and then every 2-3 minutes a group of those spawns. That would have been so nice. Instead of, like, if those would spawn instead of the robot birds, the drones, stingers or whatever their name is. I think that's a sword guy there. Keep it in mind. 1, 2. 2 nests. Okay, let's take position.
Amulet charged.
Come on, this is so lucky. fucking hit it. Finally. I got all the others, right? 1, 2, 3. There should be one more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe that one was from it. 4. Okay, and the other one 5. And this one was the sword guy. Oh,
You are reborn.
this is what you get when you start bloating your game with unnecessary levels. You get boring grind. And it would have been even worse if I had to kill gods with the little amount of XP I can get while killing the gods and monsters and stuff to get this XP. So the way they intended those last few levels to be obtained is even worse than it is right now. What is it with developers and grind? It's as if every single developer agreed with its colleagues that they need to include boring, unnecessary grind for XP in their games. Make me grind for wood, not for XP. Make me grind for the last 5-10% of min-maxing my gear, for my sigils, for materials for my sigils, not for fucking XP. I'm trying to grind for materials for my sigils, so I can try and squeeze that every little 0.1% of every single sigil to the limit, to min-max it. It's not a must-have thing, but it's a thing that makes you a little stronger to have that little bit of extra power. They really need to increase the XP some of those gods give you. Like an overseer that gives you, I think, 500 should give you 1000 per kill. Maybe the early overseers in the first few islands, let's say until the godly islands, the overseers shouldn't give you as much. But after that, all overseers that spawn in the other islands should probably give you more. And not just for the overseer, for every single creature. It just feels wrong and boring right now, the thing that I'm doing, farming for XP. Thankfully I'm very close to the end, thankfully. But yeah, they never learn that grind is bad and pointless for XP. Okay, no more. Come on. Hit, 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 hit. What the? It's moving my camera. I'm not moving my camera. It was the monster doing something. I think he's pushing me a little and that's moving my camera.
You are reborn.
Oh yeah, home I want. Or here, I am already spacing out on what to do next. Oh fuck. If only there was something with better XP than this shit. The problem is not, I guess, in how much XP the monsters give, but how much XP the levels require. It's easier to just tweak that, to change the XP required to level for some of the levels. That way they can keep the XP the way it is for every monster. And make it so that it's just as easy to level up in the early levels as it is now. But yeah, starting from certain levels it just becomes unnecessarily slow. I like to see my level having a ding every X minutes. And that being equal. From level 1 to level 100 every level. Maybe not the first 10-20 levels, to take the exact same amount of time to reach. And I'm pulling every trick out of the book. I mean, I've got 24 CGUs for XP in my gear. 24, all of them.
Amulet charged.
Back in the day, in the alpha of Torchlight 3, it was like that. Regardless what level you are, you needed the exact same time to level up. Then they fucked it up. Sadly. I loved it when it was that way. You needed 2 to 3 maps to level up. And then they nerfed it to oblivion and people were unhappy. Then they made it better. Then they made it worse again. And now it's what it is.
You are reborn.
If only I had an alternative to this. But yeah, I'm not gonna get as much XP if I were to go and kill gods. I tried it for a bit today in the morning. I tried. I went to the final island and started killing a bunch of thunderheads and overseers and those other things. I don't know the name, and it might be a spoiler if I try to name them and say what they do. Although it's not really a spoiler, anyone who has reached that zone would know of those enemies that look like... Oh, I can't explain it well. It's a tanky monster, but I still kill it quickly. But yeah, it has some interesting looking parts that you can get as drops from them. Getting there. Come on, ninja dog. Ninja doggy. Sure, I'm feeling very chilly. Very. It's like a chill wave came. I'm gonna probably put a hoodie after this map and go take a piss. I wanna kill this nest because it hasn't started spawning yet. Need to get them away from it. Didn't this... Or maybe this one spawned. Is that a sword dude? Right on time. No! Come on, stop playing with the steps, you're not Rocky. Now the monster says, Adrian! Come on. Chew eye of the tiger when this monster is fighting me. Is Sky behind me? Oh, Sky is behind me. Okay, as I said, I need to take a quick piss. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. 90 seconds, roughly. 90 seconds. I'm gonna run the BRB screen so people know, but I'm not gonna run ads. Just be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I was just grabbing a hoodie. I was just grabbing a hoodie from the wardrobe on my way back. Let's equip it. Oh shit. Let's make some room. Good. Now. Oops. Back we go. Ooh. A new man. After a piece. No! No! Wrong island. Fuck. And I facepalmed so hard my headset mic got warped. They have a very similar looking image. Um, it's easy to mistake them. Oh. Man, that coffee didn't wake me up at all. And that was a double shot extra strong espresso. And it just didn't work. So it was the strongest thing I can make myself in a single cup. From our machine. It didn't fucking work. Well, next time I take a break, it will be for tea. I'm gonna make some black tea, but in a couple of hours, 2-3 hours from now, maybe some black tea would do the trick that the coffee couldn't. Chili always wakes me up. A little bit of Frank's or Tabasco. If I had a bottle of Tabasco or chili or some sort of spicy sauce, it gets my blood flowing, and this always wakes me up. A sip of Tabasco or Frank's sauce. The ones that are mild, they're barely spicy. The regular Tabasco and regular Frank's sauce, I can barely feel the heat from those. So I can just sip them without any food to go with it. And yeah, this shit will wake me up. better than any coffee or tea or whatever. Okay, those ones first.
Amulet charged.
Oh, they didn't. Wow, that was such good work that it wasn't. It couldn't reach because it wasn't close enough. I wasn't close enough to it. I would have wasted the whole nest if that one hit before they spawned. Sword guy. There's an anime called Sword Guy, Netflix original anime. Ah shit! Fuck! How did this happen? I jumped while the monster was attacking and pushing forward. And as I was landing, I fucking landed on the monster's head. Even if I tried to do this on purpose, I wouldn't be able to. It just, yeah.
You are reborn.
I guess sometimes things like those happen. I like the physics in this game. The way the physics in this game are, it allows for some very weird what the fuck moments. Like very funny things can happen to you when playing this game. Wait, how did I get 70 XP? From what? Do you see it's stuck? I think this is a bug visual. I think it got stuck when I died, and until I kill something or get XP from something, it's just gonna stay there. That blue 70 XP that I get from... I got this from the tower. Towers give me 70 XP with my current bonus in my gear. XP. And that was the only nest here. Oh, so close. 9 more levels. Nine more levels. That's like 40, 50 more maps, considering how the XP curve is growing. I was hoping it wouldn't be any different. I was hoping that level 24 to 25 would take the same amount of XP roughly as 105 to 106. I was hoping that every single level in this bracket... where is the progress? This bracket, where is the fuck? In this bracket, 105 to 100. I was hoping every single level would take the same amount, and it will become slower after I reach this threshold, this tier. But yeah, it's creeping up on me, the slowness. If there's one thing I hate more than bad itemization, which thankfully this game doesn't have, and and whack of build diversity, it's WoW XP. Thankfully this game has decent build diversity, very fun itemization, but the XP, it's very weak link. I didn't feel this XP until today. The XP was pretty good until I hit 108, 9, I think, maybe 110 is when it started getting unbearable. Until 110 it was pretty solid. Or 9, I can't remember exactly when, but today at certain point I noticed how it became much worse than I was hoping it would be. And since it's constantly becoming slower and slower, it's gonna be even worse for the final few levels. For the levels between 125 and 145. The biggest problem is you don't get monsters that give you more XP on those new maps. I played on the final map and there aren't any monsters that would give me more than 500 per kill. Which is shitty. If you're gonna give me new maps when I unlock a new tier, give me new enemies that might be harder but give more XP. Look at that guy. Who the hell taught him how to shoot? This guy with that shooting, he should reroll to a swordsman. I mean, his shooting and aiming is obviously not his forte. He should either become someone with AoE or with a sword.
You
Just like me, I'm not good at aiming, so I play AoE in games that require precision. Like a grenadier build or a rocket launcher build. Or a spell build with those AoEs like I play right now, where I can just aim in the walls or in the floor and the AoE blast would hit my target. The problem are the flying creatures. When they are small targets and they're moving and flying, it's hard to hit with this build. If they are far away from a wall or a floor, if it's like over there somewhere where a blast from here won't hit it, a blast from here won't hit it, or from here. Alright, let's keep going. Chop, chop. There should be enough energy. I wanted to regenerate it before I switch on the running, so I can make it to the wall. and have some energy left for gliding, because I will be gliding now. Actually there's no need, there's zero nests. Good news if I was gonna be extracting in the final place, because that means there's gonna be more on the second and third.
Charged.
Let's find the sword guy. Oh, did it throw me without spawning a sword guy? Oh game, why? Please tell me this guy is with a sword. Oh yes, he is. Phew. Had me worried for a while there. One more go. There we go.
You are reborn.
Look at this XP. It's 1/4 only. Should have been at the half of that level already. Okay, moving on. Ooh. Getting there. I don't want to lose the ratings, so I'm trying to prioritize killing the dragons there. So those mites have something called a war kill, which means if you kill it during this time with a certain, I think this one, if I kill it like this, I can pull another one to show up. I think this is how I suspect it works. So you kill it like that, war kill successful, and this pulls another one. This one didn't have war kill. I guess enemies that have been worked by a war kill cannot be killed in the same way to pull more. You can't chain ward them, maybe. Well, no extraction here, so... Well, a little bit of a change of pace. Killing extra couple of mites. And I'm actually fighting with my full XP set, not with the damage one. Any more? Is that all of them? No one's running. Okay, let's find sword guy. Is there a sword boy? Yeah, sword boy located. Mess with him with Tickle. You can keep him knockback locked. Tickle. Alright, enough tickling. Got him.
You are reborn.
Man, this is getting so boring, repeating the same thing. But yeah, there is no alternative. Those dragon links, as I mentioned, they can be in raids. You can find them in raids if you're lucky to find such a raid. I haven't been lucky, and the thing is, I can't abandon a scout report. I wish if I don't like my scout report, I can abandon it and start looking for a new one until I find the one I want. But no, I have to do the raid before I can scout for a new one. There's also drakelings in the West map, but they're not as nice to farm as this one. I know only one spot where they spawn, whereas here I know 3. Okay, they've spawned.
Amulet charged.
Okay, what's next? No sword guy. Well, maybe it's time for plan B. Towers. If I can't find the sword guy, at least towers can kill me. Just gonna tuck in my t-shirt in the meantime. You got my 140 XP from the from the 2 towers. Not gonna die without revenge on those towers. I want my XP. Okay. Again, and I'm at the peak of sleepiness. Once the peak passes over, I stop being sleepy. It's always like that. Finally. Did someone else escape now as a result? I hope nothing escaped now from the other nests. What about this texture here? Looks like bones, but it's different. Very weird. 116. If only it was 118 instead of 116. This 6 on that font looks so much like the 8. Okay. No sword boy here. Oh, they're already there. It's two nests. 3 nests. I'm assuming this nest was spawned already. Oh no! Fuck! I wasted it. Only got one. Only got one out of the 5. And now I'm 117. I would have been 118 if I got that one. I can get 118 from other shit. Let's go kill stuff. If I raise the alert, there's gonna be some of those ships spawning. Let's keep going. Just need a little bit more XP. Come on. Wanna start the next match with a fresh 118. How much more do I need for this level? If only I didn't destroy the nest before the Drakelin spawned. Oh, that's what I was waiting for. Those will give me the XP alert. Finally. Okay. What does that make? 5, 6, 7... Okay, 8 more levels. Wow. That number sounds so bad now. 8 more levels when I was 90 would have sounded sure, easy, quick. Now 8 more levels sounds like a nightmare. Oh, how the tables have turned in terms of XP per hour. Actually, the XP per hour I get is kind of the same when I don't do too many detours, but the XP needed to level, phew, that's the change. And there's no one to get me wrecked, so I'm gonna have to rely on Sword Boy, finally. Finally, Sword Boy. Whew. This map took longer than it needed to. But at least I got my level up. Now, the next map, another 4 or 5. I mean, the next level, another 4 or 5 maps. It's gonna take forever. Come on, game. Why? Why does it have to be so grindy? Come on. And that's when I'm using the best XP methods, which is a bug even. Imagine if this bug didn't exist, how bad it would have been. I don't want to even imagine this. That's why I decided not to sleep last night, so I can take advantage of this XP before it disappears. Good call though. I would not have been able to stand this shitty XP if I had to do it the regular way. Especially solo. If I had to do it the regular way with other people, it would have been fun. But solo, it would have been oh so annoying. Oh shit, no! No. The fish will get me. Did you see that? It got me in fucking shallow waters. No. I accidentally pressed my shift. It got me in shallow waters. It got me in knee-high waters. Knee-high depth. How can the worm swim in knee-high depth? Like it got me over here. Over here. I wanna check something. For how long have I been streaming today already? Just to kind of get a guess. For 5 hours and 21 minutes. And I've gotten from level 106 to 117. I need 8 more levels to get 125 for the last 3 remaining sockets. So that has been 11 levels and 8 more left. Wow. Rinshiel says, do you still like... I like this game, I don't like the last remaining levels of XP. It's grindy. It's Asian MMO, Korean MMO grindy for the last remaining few levels. I still like the game. The game is amazingly fun. But they just don't know that people hate grinding for XP. At least most people hate grinding for XP, unless they're masochistic people. I don't think anyone would love this XP grind. If someone enjoys this XP grind, then they need to go visit a shrink, because that's just not normal to love XP that's this bad. And I don't see a fucking reason why the XP should be this low. If someone gives me a valid reason why the XP should be this low, I will agree.
You are reborn.
I'll be waiting. There is no real reason why the XP should be this low. It was fine until 110. As I said, until level 110 the XP was okay. when I'm doing this, which is a bug. This is a bug where a monster is giving you 10 times the XP it's supposed to give you, which makes it the fastest possible XP gain in the game right now. If you had to do it the regular way, that would probably be 75% of the XP per hour of this, which would be much more boring. Unless you play it with others, then at least you would be constantly fighting monsters, and it would be a little bit more fun if you have teammates and do it the regular way, but much slower. And Yozo97 earlier said Naruto run. Yeah, it's Naruto run and Rasengans. And I can even make an Odama Rasengan. Definitely inspired by Naruto this game. Naruto run and Rasengans, and yeah. Now just bring me the Rinnegan and the Sharingan, and yeah. Then we're gonna have some cool stuff and a Byakugan. Ah, we have a Byakugan. There we go. I have something that's not as they show the Byakugan, but yeah, I can see stuff through walls. So in a way it's kind of similar to what the Byakugan does. Who here hasn't read and doesn't know what happens in the manga, in the Boruto manga? Because I don't want to spoil something. I was gonna mention something, but yeah, if you haven't read the manga and only watched the anime, then I'm not gonna say it. Do they have a roadmap for this game? I don't know. I haven't seen a roadmap myself. If there is a roadmap somewhere, I don't know where it is. If there is, I wouldn't mind looking at it. I'm gonna check the Steam page quickly. Give me a moment. I'm gonna check the Steam store to see if they wrote something. I mean, they probably wrote the basic stuff, why early access, what to expect in early access, but that's not a roadmap. But okay, let's go library and Almighty and store page, view page. They're aiming for 7 to 12 months of Steam early access, okay, and that's still not a roadmap. Yeah, no roadmap, as far as I know, as far as I can see. Well, maybe they will add one. Maybe. But the game is fun. I mean, it's super fun. It's the most fun game I've played in the last few years. Excluding Torchlight 3 and Chaos Bane, it's the game I've enjoyed the most alongside those two games. And my only problem is that it's unnecessarily bloated in terms of levels. And it's unnecessarily grindy to get the last few levels. And after level 125 it doesn't stop there. I think it stops at 150 or 145. I can only imagine how shitty it would be to get those other few levels. But at 125 you kind of have your build ready. You have every single socket unlocked on your items. So you can make a full build with every single thing, with no thing missing. Every single thing being there, and the rest would be just extra levels for no obvious reason. Maybe someone mentioned something like end game passives, which I assume when you reach Exalted you unlock those passives. They said they don't want to spoil it for me, and I don't really care much about spoiling something like that. It's not story related. But yeah, they didn't explain exactly what they were talking about, so I can only guess. But he mentioned something about passives and vampirism and other stuff like that. So most likely you get something like Paragon levels for the last remaining few levels after 125, most likely. Or maybe you get some points for, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see.
You are reborn.
So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm doing this type of leveling, those little birdies, those little dragons I'm killing, give you 10 times the XP they're supposed to give. They added an extra 0, which makes them better to kill than the biggest monsters in the game, better than the giant monsters, the gods, and the other things like that. No other reason why I would be doing this. You can see I'm not even wooting the stuff and I'm not even extracting the wood, so I'm not farming. And I'm guessing that this XP will be patched very soon, today maybe later this week. So I'm trying to take advantage of it until it lasts, because the XP after that will definitely not be reasonable. And I'm assuming there's not that many people who have reached this high of a level to give them feedback of how bad this XP rate is. I really wish I could get XP by doing something else just as good as this one. Man, it's so bad. It's like having food that's super tasty, but very bad for you. So junk food. So this method of leveling is like fucking junk food. It's super delicious, but super bad for you. But the other regular method, the regular food, the regular method of leveling, doesn't give you as much XP per hour, but at least it's less boring, especially if you have other people leveling with you. So yeah, still delicious, not as delicious, but at least good for your health. Oh, and now I need a teammate. I lost my teammate. I need to go on Discord to find a new teammate. I'm just asking on Discord for a teammate, cause I get more XP when I have a teammate with me, as a result of those items, of my set sockets, set sigils. Not many people in that Discord, especially since it's a Monday. People are probably at work. Monday, it's the afternoon. Actually, in Central Europe, it's not even afternoon yet. It's 3:22 here. Central Europe, it's 2:22. In UK, it's 1:20, and I'm not sure if I can team up with people from other regions without disconnects and stuff. But I can try. Wouldn't mind anyone. I just need one person any level. Any level, you don't have to be in the same map. You can stay in your own maps, do your own thing. And you and me, we will be getting XP if you have the pack set. You don't have to have it, but if you want extra bonus XP, you might as well equip some pack sigils like I have. Those sigils only work if you have someone in your group. And as I mentioned, it doesn't matter what level the person is or in what map. They just need to be in your pack. That's it. Pretty simple how it works. It's actually very nice that it works remotely. See, now the XP is even worse. The XP now is even worse and even slower. Cause instead of 500 and something, I get 350 for each of those drakes I kill, and I can't find one of those guys with the sword. Well, I'm gonna go get wrecked by a worm, I guess. It's better than trying to look for a sword guy. Nim says, hey, I don't know if you can help me, but tried to send a scouting party and intercepted a raid. After 3 waves I didn't have an objective and no more enemies did spawn neither. The raid finished until the time. How do I finish the raids? This is a bug. Sometimes if you look at the top, there's a carrier dropship. There's a carrier dropship where that spawns the monsters, and sometimes there's a bug that spawns a second carrier dropship, and that carrier dropship keeps running around your base. It doesn't show up as a red dot on the radar, and it spawns little stinger robot vehicles or whatever, those flying little stingers. And it keeps running around and destroying your buildings, and you have to just listen to the sound to see which direction it comes from and figure out where it's located and kill it. It's a very annoying bug, and once it took me 4 or 5 minutes to figure out exactly what's going on and where it is and kill it. And yeah, it's a flying ship, big flying ship, kind of looks like a triangle. And it's a glitch. So hopefully this helps you. But if it says, if it doesn't say enemies remaining, and the rate is not stopping, that's probably what happened. If it didn't say, enemies remaining 1, 2, 3, etc. That's my guess. I had this happen to me. Other people have told me it's happened to them as well. So my guess is this happened to you too. The ship kind of is visible from far away, the same way an overseer is visible from far away. If you can see an overseer, you would be able to see the ship. But it could be just the little guys and not the ship. And the little guys are those small ships, stingers. The smallest of those ships. Because he's like a carrier ship that summons those. By the way, would you like to group up? Just for the XP passive bonus. I would love to have a teammate to help me get my extra XP. I'm getting like 130% XP if I'm in a team. Actually more, 140. Ah, you're still at work, okay. Well, I'm looking for someone who is playing the game right now, and we don't have to be in the same map as I mentioned. Everyone can do their own thing, we just need to stay in a pack. And this is actually advice for anyone who's looking to level up quicker. Use the pack set and use those Ancestor and Alpha sigils from the pack set. And just group up with at least one more person and profit from fast XP. Did I get all the Drakelings? Right, I think I got them all. Let me check Discord to see if they replied there. Just a moment. Okay, they're very slow to kill. Where is the Oh, there we go. That's the guy I needed. I was typing in Discord to someone.
You
Let's
are
go here.
reborn.
Oh wait, wrong thing. I was gonna go to my island. Okay, now next. Let's see. Yeah, it's taking so much longer now that I don't have a pack going. And chances of me finding a random around my level doing this map,
Charged.
very slim. Very slim. Let's see if someone's online. No one's online from my friends list to invite them either. And the worst thing is you can't invite people from your guild, from your clan, whatever it's called. Which is even worse, like, there's not much functionality to the clan. I think most of the clan functionality is actually broken. There's a functionality that's supposed to give you rewards after you reach a certain amount of XP gained weekly, and after the guild reaches a certain amount of guild XP gained altogether weekly, but I haven't seen those rewards. Oh no, no, bad birdie. Look at that. Now he's gonna run away. Don't, no. Fuck, as I mentioned, he's gonna run away. Well, we got him. No running away. for this Drakeling. Is that a sword youth? Come on, sword youth. Join the party. Swashy swash. I'm writing on Discord in a moment. After I resurrect, I'm gonna go out and tap quickly for a few seconds.
You are reborn.
Okay, someone wants to join me. Let's see. How do I? Oh yeah. How do I invite? How do I invite with the name? Okay, I gave him my name. Maybe he knows how and can try do it himself. Cause I have no idea how to. I've never invited by the name in game. Maybe I need to go in my island. I'm gonna kill that next group and see what he writes back. Alright, let's just kill them without them spawning. I'll just go to my base and try to invite that way. I'm gonna restart the map. Alright, worm, get me. Let's see Discord again. I think I need to be in my base to invite or to get invited. Because I think it's not inviting but rather visiting another person's base, and then you're inviting each other once you're next to each other or something like that. I don't know, we'll see. How do we invite? Here? Wait, error? Might need to restart the game now after adding each other. I gave him my Steam ID. Most likely we'll need to restart the game after we add each other so they can show up. Just waiting. Okay, there we go. Friend invite. Accept. Confirm. Okay, now I need to restart the game.
The realm of the Nun is one of a trinity, bound by the flow of Arwen, the spark of all creation.
Okay, let's see if it loads up. It should have voted. I mean, it should have updated the friends list and he should be there. Let's see. So G. Says traveling. Traveling. Traveling where? He's doing some slammer build. The Drill Master build. That would be a fun build. How do I upgrade his stuff? It says you can upgrade all. I guess that's only for the buildings, not for the tower. Okay, let's go do our own thing. Back to the good XP, I guess. Okay, I'm done with the typing. Let's keep going. Man, this is gonna take forever. But I should be able to wrap it up by the end of my stream today. And it's gonna be a long stream. I've probably already streamed for like 6 hours or so. And there's another 6 hours left probably. Maybe actually more than 6 hours now. No! I destroyed the nest before it spawned. There goes 3000 XP down the drain.
Amulet charged.
Where's the sword guy? Is there no sword guy here? Ah, there we go. Two of them next to each other.
You are reborn.
Let's see. So there was one nest that I fucked up and one nest I got. 5 more left on the map. How many will be here? I wonder. One here. That leaves 4 nests. Oh no, actually 2 here, which leaves 3 nests for the final point. Okay, I think I got them all. What was there? Okay, they're already spawning here. They're already spawning there as well. Question is, did all of them spawn here? Okay, and I think all of them spawned here too. Couldn't get 3 of them. No! Come on, now I'm not gonna be able to get them. Okay, got them. I hope I didn't miss any others while I was chasing those and everything else was killed. We're getting there. If I didn't fuck up that other nest, I probably would have been 118. But yeah, I destroyed it before it spawned them. This coffee makes me wanna go take a leak again. I'm gonna quickly travel to my base and go for a piss. Ooh. Been holding that home up. Okay, running the BRB screen again quickly. Be right back. 90 seconds or so. I'm back, thanks for waiting and sorry for that. Oh, now I'm a new man. there's a weird saying in my country. It doesn't translate well. It's you know those weird sayings that different countries have, and that just you can't translate them well. It's like I forgot what the English word was for those sayings, but in any case, there's I don't know who is the genius who thought this is a good one, but it's it literally the literal translation is one piece half a fuck, which is super stupid, obviously, but but yeah, I guess someone just who wanted to piss for quite some time felt the need to make this saying. I forgot what the name was in English for those things, like water under the river, under the bridge and things like that. It's like those things, that type of a saying. But I forgot the English word for those sentences. Was it euphemism? No, it wasn't euphemism. Wait, what was the fucking word for it? I don't remember the word in my language as well. I don't know how we call them as well. If I did remember, I would probably remember the English translation as well.
Ambulance charged! Level up!
118, okay. Good. Is that no, it's not. Oh, did you see? Oh, it's running. He didn't escape, thankfully. I'm not gonna leave that 500 XP run away from me. Oh, another. Wait, where was it coming from? I thought I killed everyone. Did I miss a nest? Imagine if I missed a whole fucking nest somehow. No? Well, somehow those survived. Okay, where did that dude go? Wasn't there a shield and sword guy here? By the way, I don't know what this is. Is this like to mark location? Like saying go there, hit this, hit that. This is done with X. The X button does this. It's like pinging, I think. I'm probably gonna check the key bindings to see what it stands for. It doesn't say. See, the key binding is very buggy because some of the buttons are not even here. You can't even rebind them. Or you can't even what they are. Like, I wanna see what X is. What does X stand for? What type of action does it do? This thing. I'm assuming it's a pink mark, because I've tried standing inside and it doesn't block projectiles or anything, so it's not a shield. Although it does look like a shield bubble. And look at it, it's actually a sphere. So if you mark a monster, it's just gonna stay on it. Let's try and mark a monster with it. Oh, if I mark, yeah, it's pinging a monster. So now I know. As I suspected, it's marking. Just never tested it on a monster. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. And next. Come on, game. 6 more levels until I don't care much about XP. But you betcha I'm gonna most likely get punched in the face by the game, telling me, hey, you need to level up some more so you can get some more passive bonuses. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. It was mentioned passives last night, and I believe those passives probably would be from 125 to 145 or whatever the max level is. We'll see. Imagine an endless Paragon system. Oh boy, that would be so bad. I hope it's not an endless copy-paste of Diablo's Paragons. Or Chaos Bane's legend levels. But at least Chaos Bane's legend levels have a limit of how much you can invest into them. So even though you have unlimited amount of legend levels you can get, there's only so much you can invest and level with those legend level points in Chaos Bane. Except one of them that's bugged and you can invest into power for it endlessly, but that's just one out of 6 things. Was that it? 2 nests? Eh, okay. We can deal with 2 nests. Let's go find the sword boy after killing the nest.
You are reborn.
Back to the base. And another map. Come on, almighty. Oh, I need a stretch. I need a stretch quickly. Just a moment. Okay, good. And the ninja run. One, 2 nests, okay. If it's those 2 nests, I know what I need to do.
Amulet charged.
I think I got them all, right? Seems like it. Okay. Let's get a tower. And another one. And another one. Another one. That falling debris sometimes looks like a birdie while it's flying.
You are reborn.
Moving up. What date is it today? The 10th of May. The 10th of May. Man, Torchlight 3 and the Cursed Captain update should be coming very soon. Very soon. They mentioned this month. If it's if one third of the month has passed, who knows? Maybe it's this week. Maybe it's next week. Maybe they're gonna let us do 1 week of public test server, and then put it on the live server after a week or two. I hope they actually do 2 weeks of PTR, but they've always done 1 week of PTR, I think, so far. What about those? Okay, there we go.
Getting angrier.
The gods are getting angry. Well, me too. With this XP, how could you not? And it's not the XP rate, it's the XP required. And that's the problem. The XP rate is the same, you're getting the same XP from the enemies, it's not changing. But it's more like the XP required to level up is just bumping up too fast and too much. Ninja mode. Ah, sword boy. Nice. Good to know. I like when there's a sword boy right next to the beginning of this zone. Where are the other the other nests? Just one here. Well, I did get quite a few on the previous ones, so it makes sense. Okay, sword boy. He was here, right? Okay, would one more map be enough, or would I need 2 more maps? From the looks of it, I think I'm gonna need 2 more maps for the next level. And then another 6 times as much as I needed for this, or maybe more. Thinking about this XP makes my head hurt. It was going so nicely until level 110, and then boom, swap in the face. I'm wondering if there's people who actually enjoy this XP. And that's actually by abusing the extra bonus XP from the dragons. I probably would have been only level 100 if that XP bonus didn't exist at the moment. Or 105 at least, at most, if I was doing regular leveling. Did I get them all? Feel like someone's missing. Did I pull the trigger too early? Cause 4000 XP. If that was the XP from all of the things I killed here, then it wasn't enough. It should have been 5800 or 900 something for 2 nests. So it didn't add up. Maybe one of the nests hadn't spawned all of them yet. Okay.
You are reborn.
No, wait. One, two. How many more? 2 nests. Okay, let's climb up quickly before they run away. See, that's how much XP 2 nests should give you. 5904, not 4000 like the previous one. So probably two of them didn't spawn and I hurried and attacked too early on the last spot. Well, we've still got 3 more nests left on the next place. So that's like 700 and 7,000 something XP. Probably 7,700 or so. Bomb. Nah. Bad monster. Bad monster. Now, please don't run away after doing this. Is it running away? Or did I get them all? Oh yeah, this one is running away. So that was 3 nests, if I'm not mistaken, right? 1 here, 2 here. And 1 on the other side. Yeah, exactly as I expected, 3 nests. I got the purple hue bug. Look at the purple hue. Purple there, purple on me, purple over here. Everywhere there's purple. Like some weird highlights going on. I think maybe a spell or something glitches it. Might be those orbs glitching it. Okay, let's find the sword guy. Oh, that's not him. Over here, I'm pretty sure I saw one. Can't remember where. And I could have already extracted, I mean, not extracted, left. That's not one either. Oh, there we go.
You are reborn.
I'm gonna quickly check something in the Quan interface. If I can claim that weekly XP reward. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten enough for that weekly XP. I'm just wondering if it even works. So far I haven't been able to claim anything from the Quan rewards that have been unlocked. Oh, I haven't gotten this. Well, come on, I've done so much XP grinding. And this has barely moved over here. How is a person supposed to feel this in a week? Do they have to play 24/7 to feel this one? Those first two filled up very quickly, but this one, if it's a weekly challenge and people have 7 days, I don't see them filling it up. I just think something's fishy, and also those rewards. I don't think people can claim those either. Because our Quan got legend very recently. When I joined it was around Hero. It's now legend on the Quan. So yeah, I'm not sure how that is. You see, you can't do anything with Quan members. You can't click on them, you can't invite them. I can't even view the roster. Oh, and look, this reset. Wait, when and why did it reset? Oh, the roster now loaded. You can inspect with Q. Ah, you can inspect their gear. Oh, look at this purple stuff. Missing visuals. Wait, that's a lot of damage, toughness and magic. And this guy is supposed to be level 1 with primal items. Oh, if that's not a cheater, I don't know. Everyone's like, oh, let's inspect me. Maybe, yeah, it's a bug. It's not cheating, it's just a bug. It's showing the wrong items. See, for me it's showing the same wrong items, but if you go here and look at my inventory, it's different gear, different stats. So it's broken. Early access strikes again. But at least we have the Quan system. Oh, and now personal weekly challenge completed. So first it was over here. Then it was at the beginning. Now it's completed, but there is no reward to claim. I'm telling you, something's so broken. It's so broken. Now, look, now it's a completely different one. Okay, enough distraction. I'm telling you, Quan system is broken. I mean, maybe when it's fixed, it would be nice and it would be rewarding you with some stuff. I'm not even sure what stuff it would reward. Come on. Let's get that 119. Let's get that emergency operator level. Speaking of emergency operator, did you guys see that there's a game? A tycoon type of simulation game where you're controlling an emergency call center, like 119, 911, stuff like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously it's something unique, and it's a never been done kind of thing as far as I know, which is good. But it's so weird, like I can already see people playing it though, but but I'm not seeing many people playing it, just people who play simulator tycoons and want something interesting and fresh.
Amulet charged. Level up.
Alright, it's time for those there to get a taste of the flying Rasengan. Now where's the sword guy? Ah, you missed, boy. Six more. So little, yet it's so long to get those little few levels. Dodging trees. Okay, we got those. I haven't counted how many times I've done this today, and yesterday, but man, is it a lot. Whoosh. It's so funny when you bump into them and just knock them up with that skill or whatever it's called. I missed the stack. Stacks are beasts. You can get so much animal but from extracting stacks. I'm not sure if it's the same for boars. I think it is. From the few boars I've extracted, most of them were during my early levels, so I didn't pay attention to how much blood they give me when I extract them. No? Bad birdie. Bad birdie. The goat bird. Goat bird. That actually sounds like an interesting surname. For a boss. A big giant boss that's a mixture between a goat and a bird. Does such a creature exist somewhere in mythology in a certain country? Certain war? A goat bird? Bird goat? Goat chick goat? Nah, not this one. Hippity hop.
You are reborn.
This is torture. It is. Torture would be preferable to this leveling speed. Getting a tattoo, on your rib cage is less painful than this leveling up. That's what I can say about this leveling up. Come on. One only? Okay. Needs more later. If it's only one here. Now.
Amulet charged.
Where? Turn, there we go, hit, swash. He's like adjusting, for precision. The precision swash maybe would be a nice way to call this skill.
You are reborn.
At least I was some HP, which would make dying later easier, unless it heals up from looting and killing. Still don't have any vampirism, lifesteal, stuff like that. But there is something like heal from looting or something like that that I read. Haven't invested into it, but it exists, and you do have some sort of a default value, I think. Oh, might. Okay. Oh, let's get that might. Can't see where the heal is. Let's pull a second might here. I like being able to pull a second one. Did it say lure successful? Oh yeah, it did.
The gods are getting angrier.
So getting angry. Let's get some energy. And sprint. Oh, that was so nicely timed. I was at almost max. I think I was at 467 or 468 when I started sprinting. Didn't see the exact number at the rightmost side, but I saw 4 and 6, so pretty close. Are there any more wires? I guess that was them. Now we need a sword guy. Not this one. Why is this taking damage? From where? From what? Ah, there we go, sword guy. What's he doing? Is he glitched? Oh, we glitched him. Because we're inside the rubble. He can't get there to attack us. Okay, there we go. He unglitched. It was so fucking funny. He was just standing there, jumping, processing, trying to figure out what to do in such a situation.
You are reborn.
Like, oh no, unexpected user vocation. Emergency protocol. Oh boy. This is so tiring. We are not even that close to the end yet. Legit madness. One nest, two nests. So two nests.
Amulet charged.
Alright, sword guy, tell me what you got. Yeah, I understand. Do it again, the pew pew pew. All that pew 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 and he still needed 3 hits to kill me. Should have done it in 2, so it could be faster.
You are reborn.
Block. That ragdoll physics though. Now what? Okay. Okay. Didn't miss anything, I think. Oh boy, I'm getting so tired. Come on, game. Why? Why? Why is it so slow? Okay. I see the light on the horizon now. And the dragons. Fuck, they fucking those runners. I need to quickly catch the others because there's probably some running away to the other direction. Yeah? Fuckers, look at where they're running. They purposefully split me up in two separate directions, so I have a hard time catching them. Well, I hope that was them. 3 nests. I hope there wasn't another one that I'm missing. It was this one that those came from. Then there's the other 2 on the other side, and I really hope I didn't miss another one somewhere. Good, there wasn't. Good to know. So you couldn't get 120? Would have loved to get 120 with this map. Come on, Swice. Come on home, Swice. The home is not swicing fast enough.
You are reborn.
Very disappointed in this XP. Okay, next. It's progressing slowly and steadily though. First group here should get me 120. I have such a bad feeling about what happens after you reach Exalted. I really hope it's not true that you get endless Paragon leveling EXP kind of system. I so hope that's not true. And if there is one, that it has an end. See, it's worrying me that there is an empty shop in our base. An empty shop. From all the different shops, every one of them is occupied, but there is that one that is closed and empty. And it looks like something will appear there. And I really hope it's not something boring. Like Yabu's Paragon system, Yabu's Paragon system.
Amulet charged!
Right.
Level up!
Yeah. Is that... Yeah, that's the right one. Wait, what? Did I kill the Homeswise? Fuck. Homeswise died. Damn. Ah, Homeswise. How could you get one shot? Okay, I've got an idea. Let's do it before my HP heals up. Backup plan, the fire. 79 HP shouldn't be a problem for the fire to kill me with. Because there were no enemies left. No, there was one there, but it was not the right one anyways.
You are reborn.
Always, it never gets out when you bump into them while charging. Oh, the birdies are here this time. Look at this bird. Did I get them all? Please tell me I got them all. Right, alright. I remember yesterday when I couldn't cross the river because my energy was so bad. Boom. Swap shot. What's the time? 5 p.m. If I were to guess, I would need another 4 hours maybe to get those 5 levels, or 3 hours. If I'm super duper fast, maybe 3 hours. Which is so slow. No, what the hell? No. I'm gonna... Did we have more birdies? Please tell me we didn't have escaped birdies. Phew, they didn't escape. Ah! Is this guy for real? Wow, okay. I mean, seriously, he was the luckiest bird ever. Alright, dude. Show me what you get, what you can do comms-wise. Weak souls. He left me at 33 HP.
You are reborn.
I'm gonna time it, how long it takes me to get that one level. Let's say I started 6 minutes ago at 5 p.m. my time. 1:20. Let's see how long it takes to get that to 1:21. I still haven't even begun heavily farming kindred and animals. I mean, I did farm some last night, especially animals. In fact, when I was in a team with some people, every now and then I would end up being with someone in this map, and they would be extracting the deer, the elks, which I did do some more myself last night for blood, because as soon as I saw the extracted deer from my teammate giving me 42 blood, I was like, shit, that's much better than killing stuff in Faroe Island. And Faroe Island is not that great to extract them. I mean, you can still catch them near the extraction point if you're lucky, but in this place every single extraction point has a lot of critters running around it. So if you want to make blood, probably this island is one of the best spots. If someone knows a better island for extracting animals for blood, feel free to share. I mean, I'm pretty sure other people would appreciate the info. When a game is new, information is super key. There's also a lot of misinformation, a lot of misconceptions about new games. That's why I stay away from Reddits and places like that, because a lot of people spread bullshit there. But I like how some people bring some information to my stream. I test it immediately. If it's legit, I spread it. I've had people spreading lies in my stream, and then I test it and I see it's bullshit. One guy got very angry when I called him on in his bullshit in a private message in Discord. He got so angry that he that he cursed at me and then blocked me. And I was just telling him the truth that it's not nice to spread lies in someone's stream and mislead people. It was back in the Wilson days. It was another streamer. and my viewers caught him on his bullshit, and they did say he's so full of bullshit. After we exposed the lies that the guy just it's one of those people that just can't be wrong about something, that hates to be wrong and would try to defend his lies even if it cost them their reputation. Just he can't admit that he said something that's not right. He kept saying, oh, I tested it. You gotta love those guys sometimes when you know it's bullshit, but they keep insisting it isn't. Because they just can't admit it's bullshit.
Are getting angrier.
My gods are getting angry. I have no gods. Wood is my god, RNG. And we have a very bad relationship, me and RNG. A love-hate relationship which tends to lean most on the hate side of things. But sometimes my RNG god decides to bless me with something nice. Let's see. If there's one thing this game has done right, it's eliminating a lot of the RNG from the equation in terms of itemization. Sure, you have min-maxing RNG, reroll for your sockets between the min and max. Reroll those sockets to get the right socket you want. And see, the way the game has done it, it has done it through sockets. You don't reroll the affixes on the item. The item always has the same affixes. When you craft it, it just has different values, and you can still craft the item over and over and over until you get satisfactory results of minimum and maximum, for example, crit chance. But the true rerolling, the true build making comes from the sockets, and I love that. I so agree with this system. Aha. Birdie, 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 birdie. Don't run. No, no. Fuck, I couldn't jump. No, I'm gonna miss the birdie. Got him. Is that a shield youth? I mean, sword and shield youth. Sword and birdie. No sword and board guy. It's a sad day when there isn't a sword and board guy to kill us. But 1B, the tower. Actually, fuck 1B. Let's go 1C. Let's kill the towers. And just find a sword and board guy down the road. It's gonna take longer. I'm wasting time now by doing this, but fuck it. It's slow, so 1 extra minute. Ah, don't tell me there aren't no... Okay, there's one. Nice, it got that. Oh, it didn't. Or did it? Couldn't see if it got the tower or not. I don't think it fully killed it.
You are reborn.
Okay, the next map will not get us to 121. Unless we get a combo of mites. Combo of mites showing up on that spot where they show up, and I can lure one with the other's death. Getting close. So most likely it's gonna take to get to level 121. It's already been 17 minutes since I hit 120. And it's probably gonna be another 15 plus a little bit more from the next map. So let's say 35-40 minutes per level. That's how long it takes now. But it doesn't feel like this much, it feels like it's so much more. Because of the number of maps you need to do to get it. And that's with me trying to optimize it as much as I can with my items and with the party bonus. And doing this thing that is not even the legit way of getting XP. As I said, I won't be surprised if this gets patched today. At some point. Or later this week if they're not ready to release a proper patch today. But this should be an easy hotfix of just changing one digit, shouldn't it?
Amulet charged.
Come on.
You are reborn.
I liked it when one map would result in a level, or 1.5 maps would be a level. Good times. They will be missed, those times. Mighty Might. The Mighty Might. My tacular. Remember the lantern away. And be camera shy. Where did they go? Oh, no. I can't see anything from those. I think I destroyed this nest because I mistook the monsters that came from that one for the ones that came from this, and this one didn't spawn the monsters yet. Because I only killed 2 groups of monsters. Well, I fucked up here. And this might is not gonna make up for for 5 Drakelings. 2 might not equal 5 Dragonlings, it equals 2, if I'm not mistaken. So what now? I forgot to pay attention to the XP levels, but I think it's 500 something. Okay. Yeah, I messed up with this nest here so badly. I better get... Wait. The first one gave me 1 nest. This one gave me 3. So there's 4 left. There's still hopes that I might get lucky and get 121, but I don't think 4 nests would equal this much XP. At best it would give me enough XP to where 469 ends, where my blue bar is right now. At best, if I'm correct with my calculations. Is that the mite there? I wanna kill it. Not sure if it's probably gonna be a waste of time to kill it, but let's go get it. Oh, it's not a mine. Nah, never mind. I still don't know what those are used for. I'm assuming something that unlocks with Exalted, or that's not implemented in the game yet, but I still haven't seen a quest that uses this shit. Those metal thingies that have some sort of a sigil inscribed on them.
Ambulance charged!
That was 4. 1, 2, 3, and the other one there 4. And I got a little bit more than I expected XP, like probably I expected it to be where the number 9 is at the second 469. So yeah. That one other nest could have bumped me to here, where my blue bar is. Still wouldn't have been enough. Okay, let's find the sword boy. Pew pew pew. Man, this guy is so bad at his sword skills. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my base and go take a piss again. Then this coffee, every time I drink coffee, my brother just can't take it. My weak brother. Alright, I'm gonna put the BRB screen. If you're on Twitch, I can run some ads for like 90 seconds or so. If you're on YouTube, you have to watch the BRB screen. Coming in like a minute and 30 seconds or so. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. When nature calls, it can be postponed. Just a moment, checking the delay right now. Okay, it's still showing BRB screen on YouTube. That's a very big delay. Why is it still showing the BRB screen? Let me try and. Okay, well, fuck it. It's probably my monitoring device being behind and not showing the live. Did I remove everything? The BRB? Yeah, I did. Okay, here we go. Getting 121 with this one. A lot of ones in this sentence. Come on. And spawn. I have to look into some cosmetic armor stuff later on when I don't need the tokens, the green gems or whatever they're called, for recipes. Because eventually I want to unlock all the different recipes of the highest tier for when I start build experimenting. But I can always farm more, so it doesn't matter. Maybe when I reach 125 I would look into unlocking some visual shit. Everyone knows setting your cosmetic right gives you plus 10% to all stats. In games, in all games, you get that extra stat boost when you set the cosmetics right. Let's see.
Amulet charged.
level up, level down. Thankfully there is no de-leveling. If there was no de-leveling, this wouldn't be a viable way of doing it with the dying all the time. I can't stand games where you lose XP when you die in this time and age. It just makes no fucking sense. It made sense back in the day. What is he? Hop! Hey, rabbit boy. Fucking hit once. What is he doing? Is he fucking trolling me? Look at that! Oh man, what monster did I get myself into? Finally. Let's see. Phew. Okay, here. And jump. And quiet. And shinobi style running. Am I seeing right? Only one nest? That means more nests in the end. Hippity hop. Hip. There we go. I love double jumps in games. Oh, I also love jumps in games in general, because many games don't do jumps. Outriders. I mean, come on. Outriders without a jump. For what reason did they decide to not add a jump in the game? Or am I mistaken? Wait, am I saying Outriders? Was it Outriders that didn't have a jump, or was it another game that I recently played? I think it was Outriders. I'm just gonna double check that after this. I don't wanna say something incorrect. I'm pretty sure it was Outriders, but I gotta double check. It would make no sense if it had no jump. Ah! How? I was under his grab. Visually, my hero was under his grab, far from his quos. So how did he reach if I managed to visually dodge on my screen? There was like this much Okay, this much on the screen, which is probably this much in real proportions. Alright, let's go to the base again. I'm gonna Google that. Outriders jump. Okay. So I was right. Yeah. That was the game that I recently played that didn't have jumping. Super big surprise in a game like that to not have a jump.
You are reborn.
In Outriders, it would have fit very well if you had double jump, even like in this game. And some melee skills that you do from mid-air to slam the ground, like this one. Would have hit so nicely in Outriders to have something similar. Wait, what? What happened? I got a notice when I was already traveling. Like that timing. I think it was an invite to a pack. Yeah, I joined the map, but oh man. This is such bad way of handling the party. Instead of having a simple invite to pack button, the only way you do it is by join. I mean, come on. And join is joining the person's location. And if the person traveled, then the whole thing falls apart and you have to try it again. Hope it works now. Okay, someone's leveling up, 49. .49 can get so much XP here. 49 is gonna be getting 2, 3, 4 levels per clear of all 7 nests on the map. Even without the XP bonus of the items. Come on. Where did my pet go? Oh, he's behind me. He's so quiet. Couldn't even tell he's there. Three nests here. In this case, let's see which one we deal with first.
Amulet charged.
I wanna not destroy the third one. They're very dangerously close to the other one, so I have to be very careful. Did the other ones escape? I think I got them all, did I? Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure we're doing things the right way. Oh, one there. Oh boy. We are flying. Oh boy. Oh. This hurt. Was it this home slice who sent us flying?
You are reborn.
Just a moment. Why is this stuck? Just a moment. Something seems stuck. Okay. Zero? Is that right? Zero nests. by bit, bit by bit. We're probably gonna have 4 of those. Or is it 3? No, it should be 4. It should be 4. Because I remember 3 in the beginning. So 1 there, 1 there. You can see here. We gotta deal with this one as soon as we can. Okay, one here. And there's gotta be more here. Okay, that's it. This one, this one, this one. I got them all. No runners. Okay. And jump. Keep slicing, keep slicing.
You are reborn.
Yes, we are. Halfway to 122. Come on. I need to pour myself some more water. There we go. Okay, next. What does the RNG have in store for us this time? No, just one. Interesting. Interesting.
Amulet charged.
Where did I see a swashy guy? Ah, he's hiding here. Wait, what? Please tell me you saw a sword and shield guy running through here and then disappearing. It was not this guy for sure. Because he was over there and there's no way he could end up there this quickly.
You are reborn.
Oh, come on, quicker, quicker, quicker. Okay, only one here. So does that mean there's gonna be 5 nests on the next spot? I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Try to hold it in as much as I can, but it still made sound. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. Now there's the third one, and did those fly away? Not yet. 3, and now 4. And I think that was all of them. 11,850 XP for those 4 nests. But it should have been 5. Wait, wait, wait. One is missing. Should have been 5. Because there was one nest and then another one, and now it should be 5 to make it 7. Did I miss something? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it was 5. 11,000 in something for the 5. Solid. If only all the bonus XP applied to those monsters. Keep in mind, on those drakes, half of my XP bonuses don't apply, and I don't know which half. Because on towers from 25 I get to 70. On those from 300 I get to 582 or 85. From 350. So it's either the 67 or the 66% doesn't apply to the dragon links. I don't know which one. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably alpha doesn't apply to them. Probably. But yeah, but it applies to other monsters. Not all, but to some. Where did that dude go? The swashy guy. He was here. Did I accidentally get him blasted? Where are you? Well, there's another one, his cousin. So if I knew which one doesn't apply to the dragonlings, I could have. Actually, let's do an experiment. I'm gonna see how much blood I've got. I should have a couple of hundred blood left and be able to change
You are reborn.
one for the other and see if the XP goes lower or higher. Let's go. So for science, a little blood lost for science won't hurt. But I spent so much time gathering that stuff. It's probably gonna take a while. If RNG shows me a middle finger, it's gonna take forever. So which one do I reroll? Let's see which one is the least expensive to reroll. %4 alpha. Let's reroll the 4% alpha. Oh, I lost all my animal, but fuck it, I'm not gonna risk it. Because there's no cancel. You have to pick one of the three. You can say I don't like those options, I wanna keep my previous one. Which idea for quality of life here? Do I have any animals to collect? No, well, not gonna mess up my stuff. Then I thought I had like a couple of hundred blood left. must have used them on something else after that. But it would be nice to test though. It would have been nice to test which one applies to the dragon links and which one doesn't. But on this map, stacks can give you around 40, but per extracted stack, not killed, extracted. When you extract it and then you butcher it, um, it would ask you, do you want to butcher it or keep it as livestock? And yeah, butchering an extracted stack from this map can yield like 40 animal blood, which is a lot. So much more efficient than killing and looting in Faroe Island. As I mentioned earlier, every single extraction point here has nearby critters. So just the perfect place. As far as I know, there isn't a better place to get animal blood than extracting from this island.
Amulets charged.
But I haven't played the second to last island. I've played the last island, but I didn't play the one before it yet. Maybe that one will have some good critters there. Near the extraction points. That's very bad. No swash guy. No swash guy here. Game, don't throw me like this, game. Why? No, now it's wasting my time because it didn't spawn a swasher, a home slice. Seriously? Not a single one spawned in this zone? How is this even possible to only spawn hunters, not a single warden? Please tell me this is a warder. Okay. Watcher, not warder, watcher.
You are reborn.
There we go. Eh? Is that a zero nest run in this place? Oh, there's gonna be a ton of nests on the next one then. If I remember correctly, there were 2 nests in the beginning, meaning there's gonna be 5 on the next one again. How did you see how far away from me he was when he grabbed me? This is bullshit galore. He was so far away from me when he grabbed me visually. It's like this is an inescapable skill. As soon as he uses it, there's no escaping. The clutches, the claws of the birdie boy. Did I miss some birds now? One here, two here, three here. Okay, that's the fifth one. I knew there were five. I was wondering where the hell did the fifth one go?
Level up!
Alright, Quatchy Quatch. Cool. 122. It's 610. Okay.
You are reborn.
3 more levels until I've got my extra crit chance for my main set. Actually, I can't get it until I extract some stuff. Might start extracting some animals after I reach 125. Wouldn't mind doing it in a group if someone wants to extract animals together. Finding a map with 3 extraction points. This map is perfect. One person goes in one extraction, another in a third. Actually, we can take 4 extraction points. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and extracting. Everyone is extracting animals at the same time to get quick 2 extracts per person or so before it becomes too difficult to handle in terms of annoyance, not difficulty, but annoyance when there's too many things preventing you from carrying properly. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I teleported in the wrong place. Fuck. Ah, boy. I was wondering what was happening, why I'm doing this when it was time for a new map. Well, now there's no one to get me, so the worm will eat some more today. Or I can just I can fly to the teleporter. I think I can make it with 400 and something energy. I better make it. More levels. Does anyone know if the limit is 145 or 150, the max level? Those are my 2 guesses. 145 is the more logical if we follow the 20 level increase for each grade, but 150 is also a pretty nice round number. But man, not sleeping last night. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream until the same time I normally stream. If I get tired, I might cut the stream early if I get tired, but not before I reach 125. I will push until 125. After that, anything goes. Eh? Ah, 2. I just saw. Is there a third one there? No, but
Amulet charged.
got them both. Yep. Now, where is the Watcher? Watcher. The Watchers. Let's see. Ah, not those. Bump. Ooh, no. Why are you swallowing me? No, I can't kill them because they're close to the Watcher. It's just gonna be bad. Good Watcher.
You are reborn.
Seems like I need 5 maps per level now. I'm at such a point. I hope it doesn't go to 6 maps per level, cause that's gonna be very bad. Let's try and remember how many maps I would need for this level. I'm already at map number 1 of 122. And thankfully I'm starting this at the very beginning of 122 with barely any XP obtained before I started this map from this level. So it's very easy to measure. It would have been nice if the XP increased when the alert level is high. Higher alert level, anger level to give you more XP as a reward from kills. That would have been such a nice bonus. That would make me wanna kill some enemies here. Oh, a mite. Well, the mite can wait. It's not gonna disappear. The birdie boys can disappear, so I gotta get them. Ah, fuck. No. Don't run away. Now I don't know which nest spawned and which wasn't, but I think both of them were spawned. Any miss? Also, did you see what the mite did? The mite disappeared somewhere over there. And I think one of the nests might not have spawned yet, because I don't remember killing 3 nests worth of birds. So I'm 1 nest down, 5 birds down in this one. 3000 XP less. think the total XP I need for this level is 30,000. Maybe 40. More like 40, I think. Okay, here's the Watcher. Bookmarked the Watcher. I feel itchy, shit. Okay. No, Watcher! I accidentally I accidentally used my shitstorm. I hope he doesn't die from it. Thankfully he got knocked away out of the radius. Right, hit me. Again. Come on. Oh man, this one's on the special side of the spectrum. Come on, hit. Look at him. Oh, NPC AI. They need to improve the AI a little. I mean, it's gonna make the game more difficult, but the AI needs to be improved. At least this guy is an example of AI that needs improving. Not all, but some. AI would need improvements. How many hours have I sunk into the game until now, I wonder. 49.9 hours, so 50 hours. If I knew about this good leveling before yesterday, because yesterday is when I figured out I was randomly fighting the night before yesterday some of those, and I noticed the XP and I was like, whoa, what the hell? And I tried to kill the next one, and then okay, it's not a bug, it's not a single bug, it's a repeatable. And then I went to look around and find all the places where you can find them. And then I thought about the best route, the best way to handle this, and I decided this one first, die, go to the next, go to the third. Would be my favorite route of favorite way of doing things. But if I knew about this before, when I was level 45, on day 2, when I was going all the way until level 66. Because yesterday I started from level 66, today from 105/6. got them all? Oh no, one's still moving. Now I need a watcher. Please tell me there's a watcher nearby. Come on, come on. There is no watcher. How come there is no watcher nearby? No, I gotta waste time finding a watcher. And what's happening? There are no enemies in this zone at all. Normally it spawns quite a bunch around this one, around this place. It spawns a few inside, a few outside on one end, a few outside on the other end. That's the watcher. Wow, that's where he was hiding. And did it only spawn one watcher for the whole region this time? For the whole northeastern part.
You are reborn.
Yes, we are. I'm gonna need so much demons, but later on for the mythical set. It's gonna be tough farming it, so I think. I don't even know which is the best monster and monster part for demons, but the codex should tell me. If I look at all the enemies I've uncovered in my codex, but most likely it's an enemy I haven't unlocked in my codex from those last few maps on which I've barely played other than farming. The final map for farming Triton and Zeus and that other thing, I forgot, Ares. Oh, I farmed the shit out of that one. With that extraction where they don't come. Which is also another bug that's probably getting patched soon. Okay, I think we got them all here. Here we go. was that all of them? Three nests only. I guess there were a lot of nests in the previous ones. Didn't count. Okay. Watcher. I'm watching, trying to find a watcher. Oh, did I find two of them? Come on, watchers. It's oh no, that the other one is not the watcher. Oh, there we go. Sandwich time. I was defilling to their watcher Oreo. Let's see. It's a good way to die via a watcher Oreo. Let's see. Okay. So close. So close. And we're doing great with the time. And there still hasn't been a patch for this XP. I'm not sure from what country the devs are. Where the studio is located. So, to know on what time zone their working hours are and when to expect patches. Normally with Torchlight 3, since they're on Pacific time zone, normally they patch around 10, 11 in the morning Pacific time, sometimes 12, which is like 10 hours behind my time. And it's like 9, 10 in the evening or so when they're patching here, or 8, 9 sometimes. So I wonder what time zone the studio made this game is on. Damn, this Wookie Bastich. There we go. Zap attack. Should we mess with him a bit? Schwink! Schwink! Alright, enough messing with him. What? How did you miss this? I was right in front of you, and he missed both attacks. Oh, look at my arm. This is wonderful. That was a wonderful death pose. As I said already, this game's physics can result in some super hilarious moments. Especially with the death poses. 1, 2, 3 nests. Oh, did they all exit the nest? I think they did. That like passed through him. It's like it faced through him. Wait, what? What attacked me? What attacked me? Is there a mite that I'm not seeing? Am I fucking blind? Ah. And I think that is them. And there is a mite I'm not seeing, but it's not attacking me. I wonder if I should waste time on that mite. It's hiding further and further away from me. It's as if he knows I'm there. Could have killed him by now and returned here if I went down. Fuck it. It gives me just as much XP as one of the dragon links. Okay, let's run. Ah, missed. Missed both of them, damn. Bad at bowling today. Doggo bowling. Where do we go? Yeah, he's running away. Dodging so much of my attacks, and I'm gonna lose some of those. Let's quickly go and get them before they run away. Yeah, as I suspected, they're fucking gonna run away. Was it just those two nests? Ah, there was a third nest. And I have no idea where they went. Where could they have gone? Well... Did I just get those? I'm pretty sure the ones I just destroyed were those, but did I get those before I started? I don't remember doing so. Maybe I accidentally destroyed this when I was shooting at this, not realizing it was there, and the AoE destroyed it. That would explain things. The most likely case is this one. Right, shrink. What? Did he just... I don't know how to explain this. He just went up and then down. Without jumping or anything. And this slow attack speed though.
You are
Almost 124. Almost. Getting it next map. For sure. Oh, and I forgot to count the maps. Damn. I forgot to count the maps. How many maps I need for this level. Well, happens. I can always rewatch my stream and count how many maps I did between levels. Can't wait to stop farming those and to start farming the other stuff, especially in a team. Especially if someone is a healer, so I don't have to be the one. It's gonna be nice having someone with an AoE pool, someone with a heal, and maybe I can use Meteor or a Shitstorm or whatever on the pooled enemies. And then the fourth person could be, I don't know, maybe a second heal or a shield or a second AoE or a second pull or whatever. Or something tanky like a taunting to make sure they're not attacking the damage dealers. I'm not sure if tanking will even be needed in this. I'm not sure how it will be once you're fully geared and what the hardest content of the game is. Someone mentioned about a boss that takes forever to kill, that becomes immune to lightning. You have to kill him with another element and it's just not worth the time. But maybe that boss has some sort of a weakness and you just have to select the element he's weak to. And proper min-max gear, we'll see. I wanna see for myself exactly how and what needs to be done. I think we've got them all. Is this a watcher? Watcher. got lucky that he didn't push me too far away and there was a wall to stop me. I like when I get lucky. Bounce back, right back up. One, two. Oh, and the mite. Well, we'll get to the mite. Let's deal with this shite.
Level up.
1, 2, 3. Nice level. 1, 2, 3. Best password ever. Slam. 419 XP, that's a joke. Only this much for a mite. I wonder if the shite can damage the mite. The shite from the first mite to damage the second mite. I wonder if it's possible. I'm gonna waste some time and test it. Come on, mighty boy. He's almighty. Come on, mighty. He's not moving. What is it with him? Why is he stuck there? Ah, now he's moving. I broke something. Is he gonna move when this is broken? Man, he doesn't make it easy on me. I think he can't move because I broke a part or something. Come on, come on. Just a little closer. And for science, the things I do for science. Oh, the might shite disappeared. Fuck, well, fuck science. I'll just kill him. Ah, did he just eat me? Fuck. This was not a part of my plan. Well, not much I can do. I was messing around with him and I got this for messing around with the mite. Trying to pull him into the other mite's shite. I think it will still damage him because it's an AoE explosive that's probably neutral to either of us. So it's gonna damage me for sure because I know it does damage. I'm just wondering if it's gonna be a solid damage to the mite. Most likely the mite would barely get scratched because if it's not enough to kill me when I have 1000 something HP, or even when I have 1000 HP, it's not enough to kill me. It's probably just gonna scratch the mite. If it even does any damage at all. And now what? I hope I got them all in this place. I think I got them all. Swoby, Swoby. Then there's this waiting time.
You are reborn.
Those was two levels. It's almost 7. Yeah, as I suspected, probably around 9 in the evening I will have my level up to 125 in 2 hours from now. At best, not at best, the slowest I can think of something slowing me down would be to get it around 9, 2 hours from now. Wonder if there's anything I can collect here for a little bit of extra XP. Nope. It's not really gonna help me though. Any little bit of XP I can get from there is gonna be less than I can get from a single dragon link, so it won't make much of a difference at this point. Okay. Okay. Let's see how many. One, 2, 3, 3.
Amulet charged.
Nah. Why? The ones that came from there got wrecked, right? I still heard a noise as if one of them was alive. And if that's the case, where is it hiding? I see two moving here. Oh, it's those two. Why am I hearing noises from a dragon wing? Well, okay, let's just get them to kill me. Must have been the noises from those guys. It's like some sort of grunting. It sounds like an animal. Not this, not the bird.
You are reborn.
Okay. Come on. I wonder why they've done the quest with the trees the way they did, where only one is active. When you have the quest and you go into the map and only one is active, and you have to find it. And has anyone tried to do a Nemeton tree if you don't have the quest? If you're just in a map and try all the trees to see if you can do it just as an extra event, or whether the quest is really necessary to do it. If the quest is not a must-have, it might be nice every now and then to do it. Damn. Damn. This one's annoying. I hope I didn't miss any others. I sincerely hope I didn't miss any others. Okay. Let's find the Watcher. I'm gonna gamble that the Watcher is this way. Good. Nice. Even less than halfway on the way to the next. Less than halfway. It's getting so slow. I can't imagine how bad it becomes after 125. It probably becomes rage quit bad after 125. Most likely. I just have that feeling it's gonna become this bad. Hopefully I don't need the XP. Hopefully after 125 it's just a fucking number and it doesn't matter. We'll see. But yeah, if you know me well, you know the one thing I don't like grinding for is XP. If I like grinding for XP, I would go and play Path of Exile. There's plenty of grinding for XP after level 90 something there. I love grinding to min-max my items, but not to level up. We'll see. Soon. Very soon. But at least this game is keeping me interested until I see what happens, until the end game. Takes a while to reach it though. Takes too fucking long to reach the end game. Too fucking long. Inhumane. As I mentioned in the Discord, it should be illegal to take this long to reach the end game. In a looter game, that's all about end game. And the story is not anything special. In fact, the story has ended. Now it's just grind to reach the end game, which shouldn't exist. As soon as you're done with the story, you should unlock end game in games, in looter games.
You are reborn.
Still not halfway, still not even in the middle on this one level. Man, the next level will be even worse. I just hope it's not too worse, too bad. I hope it's not a huge spike and 125 takes like 2 times 124, because that's gonna be the worst thing possible they could do. We'll see. So far it has been just gradually building up the XP required since 110 until now. are they? Oh, shit. I fell. Bud says, hey Bud, how are you? Nice seeing you again. How's it going? As you see, I'm getting close to that moment where I would find out what happens after you reach 125. But it's so grindy. I can barely keep going with this bad XP. The XP required after 110 it becomes unbearable. Before 110 I can stand it. I can swallow the bad XP until level 110. Considering I'm doing the Dragon Links or whatever their name is, and I'm still complaining, then it's seriously bad. Because imagine if I had to do it the legit way, with just fighting gods and mites and thunderheads and stuff. Oh boy, I don't want to even imagine how bad it would have been. I probably wouldn't have lasted until this long if I didn't have this type of extra fast XP. Okay, this is probably on number one of my things I dislike, having to grind for XP. Number one of things Struck hates in his guts in games, in water games. Especially in a game like this where having that many levels is not justified. There is no real reasonable explanation why the game shouldn't stop at level 69 or 70 or something like that. And then from there on the next gear tiers could be just something you do as an upgrade once you get materials. No actual explanation why that exists. I know what the reason is. They just wanted to prolong the time players play their game before they quit it, before they reach the end game and realize there's something bad. We'll see. I hope it's not the case. I hope the end game is compelling. But I'm already severely disappointed by the XP required to level up after level 110. A little bit from the one between 100 and 110, but after 110 it becomes a whole nother level of shitty. And yes, you do get more XP in a pack, and you don't have to be in the same map. You just need to be in a pack. But some of the pack bonuses don't work for some monsters, but work for others. For example, as I mentioned earlier, turrets from 25 give me 70 XP. The Dragon Links from 350 give me 582. So you see the difference. The Dragon Links don't even give me double the XP, whereas towers, those guard posts, give me more than double, almost triple the XP. Because look at that, I've got 67, 66 and 25. So 130, 155% extra XP. And for some enemies I do get that 150%, whereas for others I either only get the alpha or I get the ancestors and the set bonus. I can't. I don't have the materials to do the testing. I don't have enough but to do the testing to start removing stones from one type to see if the XP I get changes. And again, it's just for some enemies, not for all. So something's broken, but at least it's not completely broken. It could be intended, but if it's intended, it needs to be explained to the person playing the game, not leaving the players to figure out stuff like that on their own. You've been leveling to 88 with gods. Wasn't that horrible? Well, maybe you could have been 105, 106 if you were doing the dragon links. I mean, the first few levels are not that bad, but eventually it gets slower and slower and slower. I mean, the dragon links are obviously much better choice, especially with pack bonuses. When I get 582 XP from a dragon link, obviously it beats bosses, because I get 35 of those per map. 35 of those, 35 times, let me count it. 35 times 582, that's 20,370 for a map run just from the dragon links, except that's excluding other things like the nests that each give me a little bit of extra, and other enemies I might kill on my way. And that's if I kill every single dragon link. Sometimes I mess up and destroy a nest before the nest has spawned them. And it's only worth it if you have my gear, if you have my XP set with 24 XP sigils. If you don't have 24, it's not gonna be that good, but it's still gonna be much better than doing gods and stuff. And that's only if you're in a party, which I'm not in right now. I was in until a moment ago, and I no longer am. Should we group up? If you wanna group up, let me know. My teammate probably had to go, and my Discord is in streamer mode, so it doesn't do notifications. So even if I got a message, it wouldn't ping. You're gonna make XP gear. Well, hope you have some butt. Hope you have some animal butt. If you don't, you would need to extract some. I would actually be extracting some animal butt after I reach 125. If I'm not too sleepy, because I didn't sleep last night. I kept farming materials like wood, like ore, all sorts of materials for a few hours, 2.5, 2 hours or so, and then I started farming wood after that, and then after that I started leveling, and then I did some more farming, and then more leveling, and then streaming when it was time to start streaming. I've been streaming for a while already today. Then they're gonna escape. Please tell me they're not escaping. Still I got them all. So Poker Zero, okay, you I was wondering who was that. I forgot it was you because of the different name. Oh no, that's not you. That's another person. Never mind. Your name matches the Steam. So strange. We were just talking and someone joined. I assumed it was you, but it's another viewer probably. Probably. Yeah, because I remember your name matching. Your name... It's that one. Okay. It's matching. So where is my sword guy? It's there. Oh, that's a Watcher Zealot. Oh yeah, actually that's the one I need.
You are reborn.
See, I want to test something. If I regenerate energy when I do that slam. No, I don't. Would have been nice if this regenerated your energy. Would have been such a nice combo. But people would have been abusing it a lot if it did. Maybe with the cooldown, every minute, if you do it once, it regenerates like 30% of the energy. Would be amazing. To make people use it more often.
Ambulance charged.
And there was just one here, one nest. Okay. Well, there were a lot of nests at the beginning, so it makes sense. I think there were 3 at the beginning. Were there? I think in order to do this jump the way I do it, you need around 350 energy to not get eaten by the worm. If you do it in a different way, where you go to the village and use it as an outpost, or just do it on the beach, probably 250 might be enough in the right place. If I've got some spare resources that I don't need anymore, I wouldn't mind helping others upgrade their own towers, so they can bump up their energy and HP quicker. I hope this one had summoned everything it needed to. I saw some fires there. Wasn't sure it was from it, but I think it was. Any left? I think there's 2 left. Or maybe that's melee enemies. Where is it? I'm not seeing anyone running, so that's a melee enemy. And the other one is probably also a melee enemy. Okay, it is a melee enemy. The other one too, so let's just get this guy to slice me and dice me. Oh, so close to 124. And I can get some more sieges at 125, but I don't have the blood, so I will be farming blood. I think the best way to farm blood is to get 4 people in a team. Each of you takes a separate extraction point in this map, and you each do 1 or 2 extractions of elk. Maybe it's best to just collect as much as you can. Collect as much as you can and do 1 extraction. And if it's not threat level 3 yet, if it's like threat level 1, then do another one. But it's best to just keep running around collecting, animals. And when you collect them, then you butcher them inside your base. I didn't know butchering animals inside your base gives so much more damage than killing them and looting them in the islands. It's like 4 times more. If you can get 10 animal blood by looting, you can get 40 something, over 40 by butchering them in the vault. Just huge difference. Obviously it's more difficult to get it done that way. My pet needs food and I'm gonna give him some. Just a moment. Okay, Sky, just a moment, Sky. Sky's hungry. Let's give him food. I'm here. Just gonna give my pet some food. Come, Sky. Okay, done. Gave him food. Oops. Gave him food. So just want to grab my headset recharging cable, plug it in. Back to business. Business isn't booming much. But nevertheless, we'll keep pushing those levels. One? Only one? Well, that's fine. I prefer having less nests here, because this is the trickiest and the most annoying one to kill them and to make sure you cover everything and to make sure they don't escape. It's the easiest for them to escape on this one, because one of them is so far away from the others, and then there's those rocks that obstruct the view. No, not the hunter. Look at how many animals are here. 1, 2, 3. Each of that is like, what, 30-40 animal, but... And there's more over there, I think. Man, I can't find a sword guy. No. Why? Why is there no sword guys? Maybe plan B? If there's 3 turrets, plan B works, but there's only 2 turrets. The game's trolling me. Come on, game. Don't throw me this badly. No, I have to go all the way around to try and find... Wait, what's here? To try and find a sword guy. There we go. And not 1 but 2. Can I get a Watcher Oreo? There we go. That's the Oreo.
You are reborn.
Was petting my pet a little. Another thing that can help on your farming set, instead of using Predator, use Ancestor or whatever the one with the gliding and sprinting bonuses is. I think it was Ancestor that gives you gliding and sprinting bonuses. It could help if you don't have as much energy. It could help you with passing through the river, so you don't have to die and respawn like I was doing yesterday. Because I didn't have, I didn't upgrade my tower. I was saving the materials. And then I farmed some more and more. And it's still not fully upgraded, my tower. One of my floors still needs materials. I'm gonna get it done eventually.
Level up.
Okay, 1 more level now. Okay. Now we need to recharge our energy. Oh, a golden mite. Yeah, golden mites that drop golden shites that you can sell. Okay. Ah, rock. A rock block. Let's see. Okay, priority number 1, those. No, fuck. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Which ones were those? They were from there, okay. I hope they were, yeah, they were from there. They weren't from here and they weren't from the one behind. Because those just spawned. Okay. Next. I don't see what's there. Why can't I? It's the wrong one. You know what? I wasted a lot of time. I'm gonna just glide to the place. Ah. Okay, 1/5 of my 125 is done. So I guess 4 more maps. But yeah, yesterday when I was wondering how does this guy level up this quickly, that's how with the pack set, fully CG'd pack set, and being in a pack with someone is just, it's such a good boost. Even though some things don't give you the full bonus, others still will. Ah, why there? Hate it when it gives me the one there.
Amulet charged.
Yeah, let's go. Watcher. Let's watch for a watcher. No, not this guy. Shit, there's no watchers, unfortunately. Hate it when this happens. that watcher. Watch her, watcher. My hero is happy. Look at how she's wiggling her tail. She's wagging her tail. She likes getting killed by a watcher for fast respawns. Boom. It would have been nice if there were different types of races, not just the dog race, but another type of race in those, so you can have more variety of character customization. You still have some cosmetics and can make it look in your own way, the way you want it. But it's always gonna be some sort of a wolf doggo kind of person. Maybe with the DLC they can introduce something else. And some chapters to the story. Not that there's much story. Not proper story, there are just some bits and bobs every there and some war that you can read on the cards. Okay. I'm wondering how tanky of a build you can make if you stack all the damage reduction possible. That's gonna be one of the builds I try. Probably the melee build I can try and make such a build where it's stacking as much damage reduction and as much melee damage increase as possible, but damage reduction is probably gonna be capped. There are so many things that are capped in the game. HP is capped at 100% bonus. Crit damage at 100% bonus. Crit chance obviously at 100%. Even if it wasn't capped, there won't be point to get more. Unless there's crit resistance, but there isn't in this game. As far as I know. On the enemies. What else was capped? I forgot. There was one more thing that was capped that I know of. I forgot them. I was talking about it with someone earlier. Alright, those are already spawning, and those over there already spawned. Are there any flyers that are trying to run away? I think I got them well. Is it just me, or does it seem 124 to 125 is faster than 123 to 124? Maybe I'm just not paying attention enough, and that's why. There were some watchers, but I'm not sure where they were. Pretty sure I saw a watcher somewhere. It's not there for sure. Well, plan B, towers, I guess. At least it's 3 of them here. I can try even a summon portal to maybe worsen more enemies, although at this threat level nothing will come, most likely.
Extraction portal activated.
Okay, nice. Pew. Pew. Pew.
You are extraction thwarted.
Almost halfway. So what, 3 more maps? 2 more maps? Definitely not 2 more maps. I don't think 2 maps would do the trick. Maybe 2.5. Which would mean this level probably requires around 20,000 times. So I think it requires around 110, 115,000 XP. Or 105,000 at least for this specific level, from the looks of it. Which is a huge number, and then you get those shitty quests that give you only 500 for quest, or 25 for quest, or the work orders that give you 150 for quest, and some work orders require you to give it 4, 2 or 3,000 of a certain material. How is this fair? To get 150 XP in exchange for 4,000 of a certain material alongside 2,000 of another, or 1,000 of another. Just the math doesn't add up in terms of time spent, reward gained. To get those materials and finish that work order. If it was 1,500, it could be okay. But yeah, I think they need to adjust the work order experience to reflect the resources required. Right now every work order is 150. I think only the easiest ones need to be 150, and based on how much of the materials and how difficult those materials and what level Iwan is needed. For example, materials that you can only find in the West Island, or the West 2 or 3 islands, definitely should be more rewarding. I'm not sure if you're hearing my pet meowing. He gets like that sometimes when he wants attention. He ate, he drank, and now he wants to play, probably. This is why I don't like having too many nests on this one. It's nightmare to sometimes deal with this and then the one on the very opposite end. To make sure they don't escape. And then there's no... The game's been trolling me the last few runs. It just refuses to spawn watchers in a nearby place. And it's forcing me into doing this. Can I get my watcher Oreo? Ah, shit, I didn't want to knock him. Wanted to just shoot next to him so he can get aggroed. Alright.
You are reborn.
So close to that exalted status. I sincerely hope I don't get disappointed by what gets unlocked after reaching 125. I really hope I don't get disappointed. I've gotten disappointed enough by the XP after level 110. Please don't be a paragon system like Diablo 3. That's endless. And it's just the endless power creep. I sincerely hope it's not something like this. If it is something similar, I hope it has a limit, and I hope the limit is small to make it meaningful, to make you make choices where you put the points. Let's see. Think I got them all. What's that red thing here? I just have to check. What's that red thing? I just shoot twice. Okay, it's not the flying one. It's not the flying fuck. And I like this burning that's on me. It's gonna make things much easier to die later on. But can this burning be removed? It can't. Oh, I don't like that. It's a bug. Maybe. Oh, now it can be removed after I healed. Okay, well, it still took 200 of my HP to make me die easier later. I really hope after this map I only need one more for 125. But it doesn't seem like that will be the case. Wait, only one? Did I really get that many nests before? Did I get a total of 6 nests before? to Warren for just one here. Eh? Maybe I did. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need 2 more maps. This much XP left, 1 map is not gonna cut it. That's like 36,000 XP left and 20,000 is not gonna cut it. I wish I could see the numbers of how much XP I need to put things into perspective when I'm trying to figure out how much more I'm gonna need roughly. Alright, and I'm gonna have to get wrecked by towers again, because apparently the game stopped spawning watchers in this place. Ah, a watcher! Oh no, not a watcher, something else. Ah, boy, hit. They're so bad. Finally. Those guys need some shooting accuracy lessons. If the enemies in Outriders were ridiculously accurate, those guys are the opposite. Maybe they should just exchange a little bit of the accuracy of one guy and get transferred to the other to balance things out. So close. Yeah, I think 2 maps. One map and a little. 1 map and 3 nests maybe. Or 4 nests. If anyone wants to grind blood with me after that, we can do a team and just extract blood together from 2 separate extracting stations. And I think the same map is the best one. This specific map has a lot of critters, as I mentioned. Run, run, run. Wait, did I see a nest at all here? 0 nests? Okay. I like that.
Amulet charged.
If only there was a watcher. Maybe there was one and I didn't see it. That's a rare sight though, to not see any nests in this place, meaning more nests here and there. One here, 2, 3 here, I think. Nah. No, let me go, let me go. Fuck. Why did I fall in such a nasty way? So now the question is, did I fuck up a nest? I think I fucked up this nest because I think it didn't spawn them, and I mistook the ones that spawned from the top one for the ones that spawned from this one. Just the shooting guy, no Drake things left. I sincerely hope the leftover nests there would give me the level I need, but I doubt it. It's probably gonna require a smidge more from the next map. There's one here, I remember. And another one here. I hope those were from this nest. Seems like they were.
You have become exalted.
I have become exalted. Okay. Ding ding ding. Dingling, and it continues as I knew. I'm just wondering what unlocked. There is no pop-up or anything. Maybe I need to go to my base to get some sort of introduction to something new. I sincerely hope I don't need to reach 145 or 150, whatever the limit is, to see something change, something happen. Cody Dow says, anyway, I can get some damage tips. Well, damage tips, I would say right now the best spells to use is Charge Stone, and double the Charge Stone in my opinion is the best one. And you don't have to fully charge it and do this. You don't have to do this to make it a big one. You can just hold it for this, like, yellow. Holding it for yellow is not bad. It's up to you how you would play it, mess around with it, but that's great. Right now I'm playing without a damage set. I'm playing with the XP set. I will show you what my damage set is, and you can try and do the same build eventually. It's not finished. My damage set is not finished. Let me just quickly go to my base. I wanna get them to kill me, but I'm not seeing something that can do damage to me. Shit. I think those two towers can do damage to me. The worm can also kill me. Sorry, sneezing. But yeah, so for damage tips, just a moment. Let me go to my base and I can explain some things the way I think they could make a good synergy. I haven't tested it much yet, but that's the build I've been working on as in the background. I've been making two sets. This one for the leveling, where I'm stacking only XP stones. Every single stone is an XP stone, but you need to be in a pack. You don't have to have a teammate with you. You can be in a pack on completely separate places, completely separate levels, etc. If you're level 19 at the moment, I'm not sure you can get a charge stone at this level. At level 19, I would say get a blaster or two blasters, like fire blast, ice blast, spark blast, or combine a blaster with a bomb, like fire blast, incendiary, inferno, those things that get sticky and explode later on. You have Dark Bomb and Fire Blast. Yeah, Dark Bomb's not a bad one. It's a little bit trickier to aim. I mean, most bombs are trickier to aim. But yeah, eventually Charge Stone right now is very good damage. I think it's not Charge Stone that's overpowered. I think the other things are underpowered, because Charge Stone is performing as well as it needs to for its level, whereas the other ones are just not performing as good as they need to for their level. Let's see if the thing I was suspecting would be some endgame shop opened up. No, it didn't. I was suspecting this thing would become a new shop eventually that allows you new functionality, because it's the only close thing here. So what did Exalted do for me? I don't think it did anything. Are there any new quests maybe? High Ward, Internal War, God Eaters. I'm gonna have to complete some knowledge quests eventually to see what happens. Not now though, I don't feel like doing that now. I'm not sure what Exalted did for me though. pretty disappointing. So this is my DPS setup. I've got charge stone, charge stone, charge stone, charge stone. Everything will be charge stone. The spark blast needs to change. I just don't have the resources to change it right now. Here everything is hunter. And here the last slot will be hunter. My last slot here will be hunter. So I can get... Right now I'm at 85% crit chance. I'm gonna have one crit chance here, hunter, one crit chance here, hunter, and one crit chance here, hunter, alongside another heart. Everything here will be heart, which means increase all power stone damage. So I would have 8 pieces of heart, 8 pieces of charge stone damage, and 11 pieces of hunter. And I would be able to get 100% crit chance if I min-max things better. Right now my crit chance is 84.9, meaning that 4.3, that 4.2, the next 4.3, those can be squeezed a little. I can try and push them to like 4.7, 4.6, 4.8. I can try and get as close to 5 on the other ones as well. I mean, I can get it. Alternatively, I can try and craft myself a better base, but I've already committed to those bases, and it's just gonna require so much re-rolling to get more hunters, or more charge stone. Charge stone is harder to get than hunter. That's gonna be my build. So it's gonna be 8 mythical, 11 lone wolf, and 8 sorcerer. It's gonna be a very squishy build. And right now I just need to farm animal but to finish it. And this is my XP setup. Everything is XP, and those 3 more slots will be XP as well. It just takes a while to farm. As for Sigius to health damage, I would say while you're leveling, don't think too much about damage. Think about XP while you're leveling. I mean, if you want damage, crit chance would help damage. Crit damage is capped at 100. HP is capped at 100%. You would want Predator. Predator gives you damage versus monsters, guardians, and gods. Right now, Luna and Sower are broken. So you don't do more damage during the day or during the night. Maybe those might end up becoming better later on when you stack up the damages, but this one right now, getting Predator here, here, and here would be your best bet to have a Predator base. So yeah, it's just a matter of stacking stuff. See, my XP set, I don't need Predator, and I don't need this one here. Ideally, for my XP set, I would be using Ascendant. I think was the one that gives you gliding. I can't find it, but anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna need to start farming blood now. And yeah, I'm very disappointed because it's very anticlimactic reaching Ascendant and nothing changes at all. This is the one I need to upgrade, by the way. I need to farm Ares, and Ares I can farm in the last map. It's easy to get it. It's not that difficult. I need to get 150 Ares to get this, so that's not hard. And a little bit of Triton, so I can get that too. But yeah, so disappointing. Well, what do I do now? Anyone wanna farm with me extractions for wood. If you need any more wood for sigils, you can farm with me in. Since you're low level Cody, if you find yourself needing any more wood, go to Pharaoh Island, pick the lower extraction, or well, actually, you might experiment with which extraction point is easier for you to handle. So basically what you want is, you don't want to be killing enemies, you want to be extracting the enemies. Not the enemies, the animals. You want to be extracting the animals instead of killing the animals and looting. You extract the animal, and then once it's extracted you butcher it. And you get a lot of blood. You would like to farm with me? Hopefully you can join that match. I mean, even if you can farm by just standing in the base and still get the extractions, standing in the spawn point. But yeah, I can try and give you my Steam friend code, but the thing is, it would require a restart of the game. If we add each other on Steam, we won't be able to see each other until one of us or maybe both of us restarts the game. But feel free to add me, I can accept, and I can probably do one extraction now, quickly, and then... And then the next one, after this one I'm not gonna finish the whole map, I'm just gonna kill a little bit of dragonlings, extract the nearby animals, and then exit. That's one animal. I wanna see how much XP I would be getting here. Wait, is that my predator or my... It's my XP. Okay, I'm gonna accept. I saw the friend request. Just give me a moment.
Ambulance charged.
You can get around 42 blood from stacks. I haven't done much boars. I was focusing on stacks before, so I haven't done much boars. But I think the boars can also give you similar results. I'm just gonna grab a few animals and extract them. Where are the animals? Wait, just my luck. Normally when I'm farming dragonlings, it's full of animals around here. Now there aren't any. How is that even fucking possible? The game is trolling me big time. Big time. Really? Not a single animal? Just the one I passed on my way? How bad is this shit? Okay, well... I guess I picked the wrong extraction spot. See, this is my XP set where everything is into XP and I'm still doing good enough damage to be happy with it. Not a single purple in sight. Just the one over there. Next time I'm gonna pick a different extraction point. No! No! Fuck. My gun kills it. My gun, because it's AoE, it kills it. Fuck. I'm referring to the pack set. The pack set is extra XP. The pack gives you, as a set bonus, you get 20% more XP as long as you're in a team, regardless of where the team members are. Like right now, my team member is who knows where. And then you can put sigils of the pack that give you XP the same way. As long as you're in a team, you get that bonus XP. So I shouldn't even shoot while carrying animals, because the charge stone is a bad one for shooting while carrying an animal, because it's a growing AoE and it kills the animal. Why did it die from a single hit? How am I supposed to extract it? I'm not even a melee build, yet this is bullshit. Am I gonna have to make Wobby items? Unequip my items so I can extract animals? This is BS, I need to be able to defend. Let me find another extraction point. This one's not that great. That one also is not that great. Alright, I'm gonna add you and restart the game and just start from a different point. Let's see. Steam, friends list, accept, confirm. I'm gonna put Steam offline and then Steam online. Now let's quit the game and restart it, so we can see each other. I don't know if there's a better place to farm animal blood though. Honestly, I am not familiar with the best places to do animal blood.
The realm of...
Yeah, this was the most disappointing leveling. I've never been this disappointed from reaching a certain threshold of leveling up and then finding out that nothing changed. No new functionality unlocked, nothing, nada. So what, do I need to reach the real max level to get some difference? And what is the real max level? 145 or 150? I wonder. Man. At least I've got my extra slots, but shit, man. Oh, we are in the same pack. Okay, good. Let me go to my own home island quickly. I have a feeling like there will be a very good place to farm animal blood somewhere in the higher level maps. This is for materials. Maybe one of those two would be nice for animal blood. Since I'm not familiarized with that, I'm still gonna do this one and hope that it works. But the thing is, I'm not sure you can handle the enemies here. The best way to do this normally is to split. I mean, you can stay with me, but normally the best way to do it is to have people who can solo and split. And have 4 people, everyone collecting a different extraction point and extracting at the same time when everyone's ready. Right now what I'm going to do is I'm gonna go in the middle maybe and see how that goes. This is the default spawn point, so if you join here you will be in that spawn point. Well, you can just stay with me. Oh, it doesn't let you join? You can still stay in the pack though. And you're in my Discord. I mean, I can join you. Keep in mind others will not hear us. And they will not hear you. You can talk, I can hear you. But my stream won't hear you. Okay, nice. So now you won't need to listen to the stream because there's such a delay. Yeah, that's nice. So you can teleport and try to fall. We can see how much damage those are gonna do to you if you can survive and stuff, but it's best to try and avoid damage. I mean, we're not here to fight anyways, we're trying to not escalate the world. But if fighting is needed, I'm gonna do it before they can kill you. You can try and teleport to me from the friends list. If you click on join, it should let you join me. If it doesn't let you join me, then if you want to be farming animals, I'm not sure what the best one is. Faroe Island has a lot of animals, but the animals are very far from the extraction points. So there's that downside there. I used to farm Faroe Island by killing animals and looting them, but it's so much less compared to extracting the animals. You might need to restart the game the way I did. Yeah, you can rejoin, and if you click join, it will immediately join the map with me and we can just re-invite each other. I'm gonna try and grab some more animals, but I think I picked another bad location. We'll see. I'll be experimenting now. This time I will dedicate to testing different maps to see which one has the most animals closest to extraction points. The weirdest thing is with this map, when I was farming XP, it was great. So much animals around the extraction points. And now now I find only one next to the 2 I tested. No, not XP. You get animal blood that you need for sigils, for most sigils. You get like 40 or 30 animal blood for a single animal, and if you kill it and loot it, you get between 2 and 10 roughly. Man, that's so bad. I've only found one. This spot where I am is actually one of the best spots for kindred that I've found, because it's super easy to... Oh yeah. If you get to 45, you can do the dragons, but I'm not sure what would be the best way to get XP before that. What maps did you say you have unlocked? And before that, what others? Well, Whoopin Island is probably better to just farm monsters. If you don't want to do quests, just farm monsters there. Wait, do monsters stop being stunned? Oh, I didn't know the critters stop getting stunned and recover. Fuck, this completely changes my plans. That means I have to extract it ASAP as soon as I get one, and that's gonna raise the alert level very quickly if I keep extracting animals. I wanted to stack up a bunch of them. So yeah, shit. Probably, yeah. How much on this one? There's two more around here nearby somewhere.
Extraction successful.
Let's see, there's one, two more nearby. Oh, another one spawned nearby. Wait, how did it run away so quickly? Yeah, they're super scared or something. I don't know what happens. Yeah. Well, there's a war amulet which probably could help to pull them. Whatever that amulet was, that black hole amulet that sucks them in, that probably would help. But the thing is, it does damage. If I remember correctly, it does damage over time. So it might be a bad idea to use it on critters that are so squishy. Ah, fuck. Man, I'm not happy with the farming of blood at all. But it was much better and quicker earlier today when I did it. It was giving me animals. Like 2-3 next to it, and before the other one was instant, I was already stacking 2 or 3 all together, and I was extracting those. Now I can't. Well, let's see, I'm gonna try one more. Still probably better than Faroe Island, but Faroe Island, I guess, might be the easier way to do it. But the problem is I just kill them very quickly. That's my biggest problem. They just die super quickly, and this one's bugged. Probably need to go to a higher level map so they don't die as easy. Look at that, one shot. And that's not my crit gear. That's my farming gear. Okay, I've got this one. I'm gonna start extracting it. Please tell me this didn't destroy my boar. Oh no, I think it did. Oh no, it didn't. Nice.
Extraction portal activated.
You can try and see if you can survive here, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh wow, that's nice. Is there an extraction nearby though? Ah, we can start a new one. You're still gonna get this one that I'm extracting. This is actually my favorite spot to farm kindred, because there's like over 10 kindred normally around this extraction point. But the thing is, once I unlock my raids, I don't need as much kindred, honestly, because I think the buildings, the structures are super useless right now. They get destroyed super quickly, and they just make raid enemies go there. They make the raid enemies go there to the buildings instead of staying on the beach. Someone mentioned that if you don't have any structures, they just stay on the beach, and it makes the raids easier. And you lose a ton of resources if they destroy a mine or a farm that's fully upgraded. You lose a ton of your resources from your stash. Yes. That's why I'm not gonna be using raids until everything's been upgraded, until I've been properly upgrading my sigils and re-rolling them. Because, yeah, raids are not bad, they're actually fun, they're probably my favorite type of content from the type of content I've seen. But, yeah, I'd rather upgrade everything and then do raids. Okay, since we promoted the alert, the turrets start attacking now. Should have destroyed them. But yeah, the pack sigils are great for XP, and once you reach level 45 you can do the thing I was doing all day today and yesterday, the dragon links, before they nerf them, because what's happening with those drakes is they give you 10 times the XP they are supposed to. Instead of 35 they give you 350. This is our guess, me and many other people's guess, that it was just a typo, a zero added, because it seems too good to be true. Yeah, you actually do damage, and you can just kite them and it works. Where was the extraction? This way, okay. Did we extract 2 already from the last one? And I've extracted another 2 before that, I think. Okay, use your vision, and they change location. Okay, there is one down here. I'm gonna try and grab it. Hopefully they don't cancel. Okay, it didn't one shot. Good.
Extraction portal activated.
I think once someone gets like 400 or 500 but that's good enough to try and reroll several sigils. My first priority would be to get the mythical stuff sorted, and also give my XP set more XP. But first I want my damage set to get the last mythical stone that it's missing, and to get
Extraction.
and I'm gonna leave the extra crit chance for later. I'm still gonna focus on my XP set. Do you have any idea what the max level is and what happens then? Because no one's told me yet. I guess there aren't many people. There are probably not enough people who have reached it. You mean, yeah, if you're talking legit, obviously some people could have reached it the non-legit way, because I found out yesterday because I disconnected and the server was not responding, and I clicked offline. And I was surprised to see that my hero from the online can be played offline. And my progress for an hour of playing offline while the server was messy carried over to the online. So if that's the case, I can only imagine what people can do. Yeah. They give some forged and moon forged metal. I think those were some forged. Oh yeah, I think so. There were many batteries on the ground, but I guess they were just for me because it's instanced wood. There's a lot of chests here as well, by the way, but probably... I wonder if I open the high level chests, whether you would be able to get the wood from them. If I use my own keys. Here's a primal chest. Here's an ascendant chest. Is there a fight next to the extraction? I can come if there's a fight. Okay, I've opened 3 chests here. Yeah, they're folding chests for sure. I mean, I can take you to a higher level map as well if you need some materials. Do you need any materials to level up your tower? And you don't have access to it, or? Okay, I can take. Wait, this map has Hecate. Hecate, I mean Hecate. This map has it. Probably not in this place, but I think if you run this way, look for the rocky mountain formations on this map. Not everything is Hecate, obviously, but there is some here. Boom, Hecate. I hope you got it after I destroyed. I hope it's instanced. Let's see. It should be right here where I am. Over here, so I guess you need to be the one destroying it. Alright, I'm not gonna touch it. I don't need it. There's Hecate on the other side, over here. Let me get the monster. Or maybe if I woot it and I extract it, you get it too. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how material extraction and stuff works in party. Yeah, especially Whooping Island. It's so good for XP. Whoop Island. Whoop Island is so good for XP because there are so many monsters spawning, and you can stand there until like level 30. Just because there's a lot of people doing quests all the way to level 30, going back and forth to this island.
Extraction portal activated.
And it's gonna be great because there's gonna be so many monsters for you there. I mean, right now after level 125, I lost all motivation to keep leveling. I was expecting something to happen when reaching 125, and the game's not even telling me what the next checkpoint is. Yeah, and what happens? Like, what was the whole point of reaching 125? Why have 85, 100 and 525? Why not stop at 65? Maybe make it 69 so it can have a nice ring to it, and just let us upgrade from the Almighty to Hero with materials, Hero to Legend with more materials that are harder to get, and Legend to Exalted with even harder materials that require mini bosses, gods, etc. Would have been the much better system. Yeah. Yeah, right now the game works in a similar way. See, I'm using almighty items that have the exalted SWATs and stuff unlocked. And actually, crafted gear is stronger than found. I said it multiple times today. So look at my crafted almighty item. 11.7 crit chance, and the minimum crit damage you can get on a crafted item is 37, I think, crit damage. When I look at my found hero gauntlet, 9.7 crit chance, which is under the minimum of the crafted, 26.2, which is under the minimum of the crafted crit damage. It has a bit more HP, it has more damage versus monsters, guardians, but I think that's just luck on what my other one rolled with. They're the same type, and obviously much lower crit chance, which for me is a deal breaker. For me, crit chance is super important because I want to make 100% crit chance build. I want every hit to be a crit, and I will make it. In theory it's doable. I just need to min-max a little bit more. That's why I need that butt, because I'm gonna be... Should we try another map? Alright, let's go get wrecked, or maybe just run to the exit. I'm just gonna go die to the worm.
Extraction portal activated.
I think gold plating is for the last 3 maps. I've gotten some gold plating in the final 1 map, which dropped from some monsters, from some of those boss monsters and things. And there is one, yeah. Beginning here of what? Oh, then you definitely don't get it just from there. I just remember the last time I got it, it was from there. Maybe you get it from previous ones. Maybe I'm just mistaken. But I'm sure there's materials that you only get from the higher ones. Just don't remember which ones. There's one I've never gotten, by the way, helium. I've never gotten helium. Or Helios, or whatever it's called.
You are reborn.
Faroe Island? Okay. Oh, it's a low level? Ah, I see. It's the orange one, not the yellow orange, but the orange yellow. It makes sense. Okay. Good to know. That's why I haven't gotten any lately, and I ran out of it, because... But that's material. Okay, that's ore. All right, I'm gonna go to. You have to extract it. Can you handle it, or do you need me to help there? Okay, I'm gonna in the meantime teleport to one of the islands and see if I can find a good place to farm. I've never been in Enlil. And I'm gonna check Enlil to see if there's good places for animal blood there. I'm just trying to test the waters. I've never been in this place yet. There's a great place for Triton and Ares and that other green thing in the West map. The West map really has a great spot for... Oh! This island looks very nicely shaped. Not that it's just square, but the thing is, yeah, it is actually, I used the wrong word, very nicely designed, because there's not that much running around, you can just skip through. In the last island, at the beginning, to reach the center part, you needed to go through some fucking jumping puzzle parkour shit. And I hate... Guild Wars 2 gave me PTSD for jumping puzzles. It was... No thank you, whenever I see a jumping puzzle I'm not... Oh no, I'm out of this. Yeah. Oh, there's worms here. Oh, this would be a terrible one to farm. There's worms. Yeah. What do you use what for? Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Work orders are not worth it. They only give you 150 XP. You're wasting your materials for nada. For just some visual changes to your base. Unless there's something I don't know about. Unless there are certain things that actually make your structures and stuff stronger, but in general the whole building thing and the whole work order thing is a waste of materials. I'd rather save my materials for upgrading, for crafting, and the thing you need to prioritize in my opinion is the tower. Tower and upgrading and crafting and sigils. Yeah, that's what you need, HP and mana. Especially the mana, you would really need some, if you're planning on doing the bird farming before it gets patched, you will need at least 300 mana to be able to jump through the river, so you don't have to go and die and respawn to save some time. And HP always helps. HP always helps to have some more. It's always nice to have more HP. Well, I'm not seeing any animals here. I don't think that's the map for animals. I mean, a map with worms, you would expect all the animals running around to have been eaten by the worm. It makes sense. I don't think that's the right map for animal farming. I just wanted to test what's in it. I don't think I'm gonna stick around on this map. It seems like a very bad map for me. Oh, one shot? I mean, two shot, but yeah, okay. Yeah. If they come from the part of the worm and we extract them, you get the extracted stuff. I'm not sure if the worm leather comes from the parts, but it makes sense. It makes sense to take this thing, whatever it is, extract it, and then get worm stuff out of it. I'm gonna see. Oh shit. Shit. I mean, I can drop it and kill it. Is it dead? But that's my XP, that's not my damage set, that's my XP set. And my damage set is not complete. I need to change 8 stones for damage to give me damage to all stones. One of them is actually empty. One of them is empty, so from the 8 damage to stones, one is 3%. The rest are either empty, like one of them is empty, and 6 are wrong and need to be changed. So there's 7 that need to be changed. 7 to give me damage to all stones instead of what they give right now. Where is that extraction point? Mythic set, but that requires god blood, which means we need to farm gods. We need to farm gods to get it. I had enough to make 7 sigils and that was it. I ran out. I couldn't even complete the whole 8-piece set with the god blood I had. But I've been farming other things. I've not been farming gods and stuff. I've been farming the dragon links because it's good XP while it lasts. I don't know which way to go. East, west. Let's go west. I think Faroe Island for farming anemo but might be my easiest choice, cause there I'm probably gonna be one-shotting the monsters there with every single hit. So I need to find a high level one, or I can make low level farming gauntlets, like white gauntlets or blue gauntlets. I just want to make sure that if I hit them with melee and crit them by accident, I don't one-shot them. That's all I want to make sure I don't one-shot the. And there's so many animals in Faroe. The thing is, in Faroe, the animals are pretty far from that extraction point. The one that's the first one. Sometimes I see stacks running around near the tower extraction point though, in Faroe. Sometimes, like every now and then I would see 2-3 of those animals running there. And every now and then I would see one running around that first one.
Extraction portal activated.
Okay, I'm gonna see if this gives worm leather when I get back to the base. No, it's extracting right now. If you want, you can hop onto the map. It's got like 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Extraction complete. I can try and grab another one and bring it. Focus on the tower right now, as I mentioned, that should be your priority. So if Hecate is all you need, I can try and tell you the best place to farm Hecate. There's one map that has something like a quarry right next to an extraction. In fact, I can try and join your thing and upgrade it for you with my own Hecate if I know how. But look at the settings. Look at the settings. If you go to the tower screen, there's a setting window that has permissions. But how do I access the upgrade thingy though? That's because okay, even if I set it to allow all upgrade permissions, I'm just wondering how I can access the interface. I think my game crashed. Maybe from you joining? Yeah. Well. But yeah, I can show you the best place to farm Hecate and other things. I have to remember which map it was. It's not Garm. I think it was another one of those yellowish islands. Well, I closed the game. I actually closed the game because it was not responding, so I just end tasked it. But yeah, I found that a great spot to farm Hecate and Themis. And what was the other one that drops there? I forgot. There was one more thing that drops there. Not sure if it was Selene or something else. But it's all stuff that you will need, and it's right next to like an extraction point, and there's like 3-4 different mountains nearby that you can just run around, and you know those ores respawn, so you can collect one mountain and the second mountain, and by the time you're done looting the second, maybe the first one would have started respawning, or you can just do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 and just circle around them. And if you don't collect other stuff and just ore, you can carry a lot with you before it's time for extraction. And keep the threat level like 0 or 1 or 2 at best before you extract, and then it should be very easy. You see, you can handle the enemies. Rejoin last pack? Yes. Okay. Can't auto rejoin your previous pack, it doesn't exist anymore. I can try and join your oh, you're in the place and you got island. I can just join. I think it's a glitch. Activating, yeah. I'm gonna try and give you that place if you want to upgrade your tower. I think that's the best place to go for those resources you need. This island, I just wanted to check if it's a good island for animals, and it's the worst island for animals because I haven't seen a single one. Yeah, the worms ate them. It makes sense. The worms filled their bellies. I think it might have been Kavau Island, the one that had the quarry. Makes sense if it's Kavau. Okay, let's. I'm gonna go to Kavau and try to find the quarry. I think it was in the very north or northeast. It looks like a quarry on the map, so it's hard to miss it. Like, it looks like extraction point next to mountains, and close to that there's a spawn point that won't require much running to reach. Okay. No worries, no worries. Okay, chat. Chat, if anyone was wondering about that place I was talking about, I'm gonna go and show you. It's actually this place, I think. For those resources that I mentioned, the resources that you saw on this map. Wait, is that it? It might be that one here. It's most likely that one there. Or it could be that one there. I will check. I'm sure it's on this island. It looks like the island I was talking about, just not that extraction point. Although this extraction point is great for animals. Oh, look at that. That's like 12. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do some butt. I'm gonna do some butt later here. I'm not gonna touch the escalation. But yeah, that's probably gonna be my new butt extracting spot. So, which way do I go? Let's go west first, which is that way. At least I found my place for animals. There's just so many. Like, wherever you look, it's purple on this extraction point, and they're right next to the extraction point. Imagine 4 people here, each of them just hitting an animal and dragging it and starting the extraction, and then while the extraction is going, maybe one can guard, the other 3 can keep going and bringing more animals. I gotta remember where that quarry was. It looks like this one. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go cut a shortcut through the wormland. But yeah, at least I found my animal farming spot on this island. I've not seen a better one. Actually, you said you're giving your dog medicine. I give my cat medicine twice a day, every day, because he's got chronic kidney disease. It's fine. It can be managed. It can be managed if he takes the 2 things he takes every day. It can be managed. In fact, he has improved since we found him. He was at stage 2. It's 3 stages. And he's dropped down to like stage 1. In fact, even stage 1 is hard to notice from his blood levels now. But he has problems with the cholesterol, because he's castrated and the new food they're giving him is shitty because it has grain. And since he started eating that Reno diet food, he started gaining a little bit more weight than he needs to. And I'm actually giving him 25% less or 30% less than the recommended dosage of the food for his weight. But as the vets say, it takes a while to lower the cholesterol. He doesn't exercise because he's an indoor cat. He can go run around like an outdoor cat. Treadmill for cast. I don't think this guy would wanna do it like a hamster. He's not. He likes chasing. He likes chasing stuff and he likes playing wrestling with my hand, and he knows it's my hand. And he even understands what winking is and when to use winking. I told him long ago. and now when he feels playful and when he's messing with you, you would look at him, he would wink and run around and get you to chase him. His favorite playtime is him running to the other room, from my room through the hallway to the living room, and then I can chase him, and then he would run back here. And then do the other way. That's his favorite pastime. He gets those crazy eyes. Man, I can't find that quarry. It's probably the south one. It's gotta be the one on the very south. I'm gonna cut through the wormlands. The one on the south looks like a bunch of rocks next to an extraction and very close to whatever its name is, and the spawn point. Oh yeah, there is the pure is in the middle. By the way, there is ore in the middle, but it's not as good as that hotspot I found. As for the top, is the best place for animal farming, because there were like 15 animals right next to the extraction point. Yeah, it was all purple. I opened my radar and I see all purple. I'm like, what the hell, heaven? Animal blood galore. Okay, middle. I need to go south, southeast, this way. Oh yeah, I think that's the map with the thing I need. You might want to grab the travel point if you don't have it, the one on the south here. Yeah, there are ores, but there is no nearby extraction in the middle, and the one I'm going to is... Oh yeah. No, the ones that give a lot of XP are little dragonlings, little tiny ones. Yeah, like 350 per kill without any bonuses from sets and anything. With my 24 sigils for XP, I get 582 per kill, and they spawn from nests, and each nest spawns 5, and there's always 7 nests, or let's say 99% of the time there's gonna be 7 nests on the map on Asena Island. So this place where I'm at right now, this is where there's a good source of ore. You've got... So that's the ore farming spot. I'm gonna kill the towers. You can go farm your ore. I will be farming animals and extracting them. You will be getting the extracted animals. Not sure. even if I don't need materials. I only need to upgrade one of my tower floors, and that one requires some of the higher level materials. It's fine, it's at 70% upgraded, so that's like 3 upgrades left. It's not gonna make or break my game to not have those 3 upgrades. So you see how much stuff is here. Just you can keep extracting, keep extracting, not extracting, keep gathering, and then when you're ready you can extract. In the meantime, I'm gonna die and go back at the top where the animals were. No worries. And by the way, can you travel to this island by yourself or not yet? I guess you probably can't with your level, but yeah, you're gonna have a blast here with so many things. Oh, there's the travel point. There's a travel point here if you don't have it, the south one. It's like an outpost. I'm gonna die from the water worm. Oh yeah. I don't think so. Just to prevent people from reaching the end of the map and noticing that the earth is flat there in this game. In this game it actually is flat. In other places maybe it isn't, but in this game it's just a flat surface, flat square space or whatever, filled with meshes and stuff. Most likely won't, because you need to have the rank to unlock it. Burrowing teeth looking thing? Oh yeah, I'm also wondering what, I haven't found what it is. Maybe there's a later quest. I haven't finished all the quests. At one point I stopped doing quests because it was waste of time if I want XP. And eventually I'm gonna go back to them. Okay, let's go find animals. There were a bunch of animals here. Maybe during the night they... Oh, actually, yeah, I think that's how it is. During the night animals hide. And there's much less of them. In Faroe Island, where it's normally full of them, during the night I probably find 1/4 of the number of animals I normally do. Probably because there's pharaohs and they eat them. to just justify why they're missing. One shot it again by accident. Damn. I'm gonna switch builds maybe. If I switch builds I'm not gonna do that much damage. This is so confusing. What do I do? Oh yeah, I love games where that's easy. Oh, I would need my damage actually. There's pharaohs here. So yeah, during the day would be the good blood grind. Can I one-shot it by accident? I think I'm gonna one-shot it if I hit it. Yeah, fucking one-shots. It's because of the crits. They just do too much damage. Eventually, the higher grade the tier, obviously, does more damage. I need to make myself an animal farming set with green or blue items. Even if you crit and you do a quarter, that means it's gonna be half if it crits. So it's acceptable. They're still gonna survive. I do like 900 with my running melee. With the one where you're holding Shift and F, right? The charge, okay. And the regular melee just did 240 non-crit, which is not bad. But it still left it at less than half the HP left, with 240 something damage. This boar... But at your level, I think Whoop Island is probably the best place for XP. If you just wanna grind XP, no quests. With the Dragonlings? Oh yeah, if you can handle them. But the thing is, you have to kill it and then restart the map. And... Probably, yeah. I can sneak you into one of those and you can just run with me for one run and get you to like 20 something 30 quickly. You need 45 to be able to get to that map yourself. If you get 45, you would be able to get that map by yourself. You can try and make yourself sigils. If you're at blue, can you collect 8 sigils at the same time right now? How many total sockets do you have?
Gods are getting angrier.
Okay. No, you have 3 items with the same amount of sockets. If the item has 3 or 2, 3 would work. If the items have 2, it won't work. Actually, yeah, 3 should work. You would have 8 plus 1 spare. Okay, the night is disappearing. Hopefully the animals return so I can get more butt.
Extraction portal activated.
Where did those animals go? Oh, animal. By accident. Damn, 455 one-shots it. Yeah. My melee. And that was a melee crit. Yeah. If I don't crit with my melee... Okay. Damn. I didn't crit, it died because I think the Pharaoh also hit it at the same time. It was getting chased by a Pharaoh. This night was forever, man. What's wrong with this night? It doesn't end. No, if there's Pharaoh, it's night time. If there's Pharaoh enemies, it is a night time. They only appear during the night time, unless there's some sort of weird weather that makes it look like night, that makes the Pharaoh reappear. There were so many at the beginning. At the beginning there were like 15 next to this extraction point when I first voted into the map. I'm still gonna remember it. Yeah. And the clouds are changing their color, so it's coming. There's a fly somehow came into, not fly, little moth. Yeah. Yeah, they stay during the whole day. There's a lot of them during the day. I think they just hide them during the night and make it like a very small percentage of them left during the night. And replace a lot of those with pharaohs. Okay, they should still start spawning. Nice, nice. I'm gonna farm some more blood here. Starting to see some purples already. And yeah, later on for XP I can try and taxi you into one of those maps. Though it's actually one map, Sena Island. Fuck, another one that got one shot. Man, how do people farm without one-shotting those? I bet people just put low level gear. Might have to do that indeed. I'm gonna go and extract and try it. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a great benefit if I switch to white or green item. And I just need to switch my gauntlets, I think. Although I do have loadouts with white, I have loadouts with white. I can just switch to one of those. Some of my basic, I haven't touched my basic loadouts. I left them the way they were. The thing is, during the night with the pharaohs, it was a different story, because those I just need damage for those. Yeah. Fuck, I one-shot them with my white setup. With 500 damage. How? How? Everything changed. Everything... there's no sigils or anything. This is just... It wasn't even a crit. How did I do 500 non-crit with my white stuff? And now I... This is... I mean, it's as if someone just doesn't want me getting any more blood to fix up my gear. I mean, I'm still getting animal blood, I'm getting 4 times less if I kill it. Up to more than 4 times less. 4 times less is if I get a good row from the wood. Right, I'm gonna extract and just reset the map probably, we'll see. We really need a reset instance button or something. Revolt island or something. For when you wanna reset the anger and just start over from the scratch without needing to go back to your base and then back to this island. Yeah, unnecessary loading. I'm gonna extract whatever I've got. 35, but I mean, I would have gotten 100 by now in Pharaoh if I was just doing hunting monsters. Hunting, not monsters, but what's its name, animals. Wait, what stopped my portal? Ah, this dude.
Thwarted.
Oh, I can do damage with this.
Amulet charged.
Yeah, I can defend without a good setup.
Extraction portal activated.
Come on. Yeah. I think I've killed all the enemies nearby. You just gotta be on the lookout for those little planes, the little drones. They're most annoying when they appear like 1-2 seconds before the extraction is done. And focus it.
Extraction successful.
I'm gonna exit this map, and if you want I can take you to one run with the dragon link, see how much XP we can give you. If you can try, how many sockets does your gear have per item? Is it 2 or 3 sockets right now for you? If it's 3 sockets, you can try and put pack XP sigils. Even if it's not the ones that give you XP, when you have 8 total sigils, you're still gonna get 20% extra XP. And then eventually you can bit by bit try squeezing more and min-maxing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check something here. Let's see what we got from the extracted animals. Oh, did I click butcher? Okay, I hope I click. Yeah, butcher. This gave me 24. Okay, still better than getting between 2 and 10. 38. Amazing. $36. $15. Okay, so it can go as low as 15. I wonder if it matters in what level I'm extracting the enemies. Maybe the higher level the better. The gains. The higher the level of the island. Probably. I can't tell because I think all of those were from the same island. Let's see the other one I extracted from the current island I was in. 37. So guess it's just RNG between 15 and 40 something. 50. Wow. The worm thing I extracted gave me carapace, spice, and monster blood. Carapace, the worm head. I think it was the head of the worm. It gave me spice. Wow, who uses worm head as a spice ingredient? That's weird. That's some Dune shit right there with those worms. Yeah. OBS, yeah, I'm using Stream Elements OBS for my streaming. And since it's OBS, just with a slightly different plugin. Oh, I've never tried recording while streaming. I guess for that, I probably could handle it, but it depends. My GPU is not that great, and if I make it for the CPU to handle the stuff, maybe it will happen. But I'm very disappointed about reaching level 122. Nothing happened. No new feature, no nothing. Like, there's no end game maybe? Do I need to reach the very limit to get the end game stuff? Like, wow. Okay, 15 floors is the cap. 15 is the limit. Oh yeah, I wanted to do sigils. I kept forgetting what I wanna do. Sigils, let's take my damage sigil. And let's put anything. I don't have god, but I can do that. Okay, well, then I'm gonna take my XP one and try and put more XP. Ah, I ran out of 80s. Well, I'm gonna have to farm that later. I can put something different for the time being. With less. Wow. Try to restart it, like close the client and stuff. It might be a server problem. Wow. Internal server? What the hell would that mean, internal server? But yeah, I had that problem yesterday. It wouldn't let me walk back into online. In fact, eventually it let me walk into online, but my hero was missing. Eventually I went playing offline for a while, then after an hour or so I went back to online, and my hero was there and everything was there. They having problems with the servers, I guess. I don't know why. But yeah, this thing on the tower, when I go into the tower and there is this thing with permissions, I don't know how to upgrade other people's towers with my own resources. Allow visitors, yes, upgrade permissions, all non-farms towers. I think that's just for the buildings, not for the tower itself. But what is it doing under the tower itself? Why is it in the tower interface and not in the view island overview, which is such a weird place to put it? Okay, I'm gonna go and try and farm some god blood. Yeah, I'm wondering where the best place to kill them would be. Is only the overseer god, or does it count if I kill those thunderheads and the other stuff? Oh wait, I'm gonna open the codex. It should say there. Archive. Where was the codex? I'm pretty sure there was a place where I can see all of them. All of the enemies. I can see all of the enemies. Codex. View entries in the archive. Archive. Where? Doesn't seem to be there. Wait, it's somewhere else. I'm sure I saw it once, a place where every single monster is. I think it was in one of the buildings. This one, I think. No, that's the achievement, but... Damn. I forgot where it was, but there was a place where I can see every single enemy. Oh, it's here. Codex. So overworld level 3 drops Godblood. Overworld level 1 drops Godblood. Worm doesn't. Might power doesn't. Power lightning might doesn't. So I guess overworlds and other things I haven't discovered yet. Overworlds level 3 probably would drop much more than level 1. Golden Bastion doesn't. Thunderhead doesn't. So overworlds, I need to do overworlds. Not a fan of having to do overworlds, but okay. Let's go do overworlds. Does anyone know good spots for farming overworlds, chat? The best place to farm overworlds? Anu got, Enki got, or Enlil got? I want. Or would Kavo and Freki be better? Freki is nice for the other things, not for the gods. But I guess I can do gods as well in Freki. Freki also has the materials you said you needed, Hecate and stuff. But I'm not sure if it's great for mining. Like the spot I took you to is probably the best for those things. For those, because you saw how good is the ore and it's right next to the extraction. I'm gonna probably do Freki Island and keep escalating to get overworlds. But there aren't that many gods spawning, whereas on the other one, on Anu God, or whatever the last one was, on that one there I can get multiple overworlds to spawn all the time. But it's a bit too difficult to handle solo because I'm very squishy. And since they designed the healing in such a ridiculous way where you have to open your inventory to heal. Whatever, just to rebind it. I mean, I normally heal with Q in my games, and E is my mana potion if the game has mana potion. And space is my escape mechanic normally, if the game doesn't have jumping and stuff. But yeah, I would have rebounded to certain way. Probably I would have made my Meteor R and Q my healing, because I'm just too used to it. But yeah, just add a hotkey that can be rebindable. That would have been amazing. Something, yeah, something that I can just change the way I want to. Well,
Amulet charged.
well, doesn't the game allow to change those? The things we can change are the E, the R, the E, the R, the Shift, the C, the F, and WSAD and space. They don't let us change many key bindings, but they do let us change the main ones, at least. So you can switch out some of them. I'm fine with the way the melee is, because it's not just melee, it's other things. as well, such as this melee running thingy. But yeah, I like changing bindings always to the way I like them in games. I mean, I don't like having to use numbers higher than 5. I can use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's gonna be E, R, T, F, Q, stuff like that around the WSAD. Yeah, something where I don't have to use pianist fingers. I don't have to play the piano. I used to be very good at playing the piano with my keyboard when I was playing Aeon. Back in the day when I was a teenager, I had from 1 to 12, from F1 to F12, and I had shift to switch to a second bar with those and a third bar just for buffs and passives. And I can't do that. I can't do this much multitasking now. I'm too old for this shit. I just can't. When I was a teenager, like 18, 19 years old and 17 years old, I could do this stuff in MMOs and stuff. I also used to eventually switch to a Razer Naga back then for a while. But now even a Razer Naga seems too much for me. I just want two thumb buttons on my mouse and that's it. No more. In fact, I use the second thumb button only when browsing websites and stuff, and I want to go forward, backwards. Only use in games the one thumb button. Yeah, it's very nice with our age that we have so many different peripherals that fit people with different ways of playing stuff. And I mean, there's people who can't play unless it's a bow mouse, that with the big bow, where you don't have we don't have the thing that you move, not the one with the bow at the bottom, but the one where you have that big spherical thingy that you move around to control stuff. I can't see myself controlling that, but I've talked to people that just can't play games unless they're using one of those mice that's like tracker bow or whatever it's called.
Extraction success.
It just takes getting used to it. It's an acquired taste, I guess. It's not like I would immediately get used to it if I tried. Oh, I can't play. If you put me with a gamepad on a shooter game, I won't be able to do anything. I can't play shooter games or games that require precision with a gamepad. The only games I can play with a gamepad personally would be racing games, fighting games, and maybe something where you don't move a camera or an aim. Like even a game like the one we're playing right now, I won't be able to play with a gamepad. What's happening in this I want IM? There is no enemies, I can't escalate it. How do I escalate this stuff? I want to escalate it to bring to the gods so I can farm overseers. I don't know how. I think I selected the wrong I want, maybe. Or I'm actually at the wrong place of this. Maybe I needed to go to Sunken or something. For Triton and that other stuff, the last map has the best spot. It has the best spot. I need to farm some materials in that map as well. I can take you soon, but you're gonna have to do some parkour yourself, and it's very hard. If you don't mind, you're gonna have to reach the northwest spawn or checkpoint from the main one. Okay, well, Let's do it. Let me get myself killed and I can go to the final map. That's one of the best maps to farm for gods actually, is probably the final one. Until a certain point. Oh, you can't, you're offline. Well, focus on upgrading your tower force instead of creating new force. Fully upgraded all the force? Wow. That's great. How much is your HP and mana right now? Oh, that's decent. That's pretty decent. With this much HP and mana, you can farm easily the dragon links as soon as you reach the needed level. So just what I would suggest, focus on XP right now. Go in Whooper Island and just escalate it and just run that and keep killing the monsters. Until you get the next tier of gear, then try and get some predator gear going as well.